Hmm.
Last night, sorry, I was trying to finish up what I was doing there. Hello, it's me. I'm not even Keeper Alex today, I'm just Alec. We're playing Dark Souls, well, actually, for the first time in forever, it feels like. But here we are, so hell yeah. Let me know how the game audio is and stuff. It's been a while since we played any games on here. But yeah, so it's New Year's Eve. Used to be back in the day, I would do a New Year's Eve Dark Souls run and I would roll credits at midnight. That was single Alec era. Married Alec, I'm gonna spend the evening with my wife, of course, but I was off of work today because I worked last night. So I'm going to, today instead, I'm going to play Dark Souls. We'll roll credits in probably 4 hours or so. It's kind of my hope. That'll give me time for Chaos to get home. She'll cook dinner, all that good stuff. Usually I cook dinner for the record, so it's not a man thing. Anyway, but just use this opportunity to just kind of hang out with you guys. I'm going to do a full run today. It's been a long ass time since I've done this. I may be pretty rusty, but we're going to figure out. So, but we're going to go ahead and make our normal run here, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, sweet. Next, we do normal Alec build. We are doing drinking rules today. To be fair to myself, I'm doing mostly beer, but there are some shot rules. It's mostly money. I think I also put in there, let me pull the rules back up just for myself to see it, what I put in here. So there are, what, 4 great soul bosses. So those are 4 guaranteed shots this run, plus any that are redeemed. I upped it to 2 gifted subs for $10 because 1 is a fairly small amount for taking shots. I'm not planning on getting blasted today, to be honest with you, but I'm here to have a good time. So let's go ahead and jump into the game, get rolling. I also want to use this opportunity, this stream, to do kind of an AMA. I do this kind of every year a little bit, but specifically, especially anything D&D related, I will, almost to the point of spoilers, answer any questions about D&D that you guys may want to ask me about our current campaigns, about upcoming plans, whatever, and just talk through it, whatever you want to feel like. So like I said, I'm here for probably the next 4 hours. A good Dark Souls run for me is 4 hours. I'm rusty, it may be more like 5, I don't know. My goal is to roll credits today on this, but if I'm really rusty, the time with my wife tonight is the priority, so I may have to finish this tomorrow, worst case, but I'm pretty positive I'm going to finish it today. Assuming, again, I don't get screwed on a boss that I'm too rusty against. We'll find out. I have not played Dark Souls in months. I don't remember the last time I played, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember, so that's not a great start. Bonfire lit. Per our rules, that means take a sip of the old liquid that's water. Hydrate at bonfires, friends. Feel free to drink along with me as well. And again, Natasha, let me know how the audio is. I haven't done a gameplay in quite a while. D&D is a game, it's different, you know? Excuse me, sir? You're in my way? You schmuck. I was trying to say what else and figure out what I was going to say. Alright, let's see how my menuing is. It's okay. It's not great. I'm going to have to work on that. Back on the old PS4 today. The PS5's in the living room set up for Chaos and I, so I did not want to move it back to the stream setup. Which is honestly good for me because I'm more familiar with the PS4 controller as far as muscle memory anyway. So it all kind of works out. Yeah, we'll see how well I remember everything. Obviously, I had this game pretty well memorized. I'm still trying to figure out how to do a Dark Souls D&D and make the mechanics more than just turn-based stuff, because one of the big things of Dark Souls is timing. And there's no... Alright, excuse you. There's no, like, means in D&D to really represent timing other than just a good dice roll. So, all that being said, I'm trying to decide how to make little, like, mini games or some shit, because, like, the thing with Dark Souls, and the biggest thing about this game that makes it, like, really work, is that you can go later areas early just based on how good you are at timing, which is a big deal. Ow. See, that's a move that I should not have gotten hit by, but here we are. Alright, let's get this over with, shall we? Not a bad first boss. I got hit once, not bad, not bad. So while rusty, this is still like my game, to be fair. It is very strange though, because as of this year, really, I've really transitioned away from gameplay, video games, to just pure D&D content, which is great because I love D&D so much. However, it is so stressful because, boy, is D&D a collaborative game that requires people, and boy, do schedules not always work. So it has been not always my favorite thing as far as scheduling goes, but I really am passionate about it. Alright, remember, this is an Alec build. This is Lost Knights build. We are not touching health. Level of health in this economy? God, no. So, we're going straight for endurance right now. I think we go straight dex to endurance to start with, or do we go dex first? We really don't need damage output yet, so let's go ahead and go endurance first. That's going to help us more right now, and then we'll go from there. Let's go ahead and go straight to pinwheel, get this over with. And remind me, if I die to pinwheel, this run's garbage. So we're gonna see. Hopefully not, but you never know. You never know. I contemplated doing just a faith build. Thanks, Frosty. I turned on the fun facts. We'll see if we like that, or if I have to turn them back on. But I was trying to figure out what all was broken earlier, and so I turned on the fun facts, and we'll see if they're actually fun. But I forgot how washed out this game looks. I mean, I love it, and I need to play it. So I just upgraded. Speaking of struggles this year, I've obviously been having computer crashes, and we're talking like, I don't know, 2 or 3 a stream, like at some cases, maybe more. It was pretty fucking bad. And that really broke my heart trying to do not Dark Souls, trying to do D&D, because it's such a killer on momentum and the roleplay and everything, and it was frustrating. I mean, just really upsetting. So I just put some dosh into my computer, some cash, and for my Christmas and birthday and whatever combination, through troubleshooting, it seemed online like possibly it was the power supply not being big enough. Like I was like crashing my computer because of power supply. Turns out I was running a 550 watt, which I think is honestly borderline low just for the build that I have. For perspective, Chaos's computer, which is much older build and less hardware, had a 600 watt in it, which is probably oversized for her, but I felt like as much shit as I run on mine, I was probably borderline. So I just said, fuck it, I'm never going to deal with this again. I got a 1000 watt power supply, swapped it out, and said, I'm not going to deal with this fucking bullshit. Fuck you. So did that, and then also put a little bit of dosh into a new graphics card. Went from my 3060 NVIDIA to actually an AMD chip. My brother-in-law is like super researches stuff, and he really likes the AMD chipset. And I already have an AMD processor, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna go AMD. Oh my god, hello. Wow, that was really unlucky on my part. But like I said, I already have an AMD chipset on the processor. It's a Ryzen, I think 3700 or something, whatever. So I went AMD 9060 XT or whatever the thing is, 16 gig on the memory, but so far so groovy on all of that. I think I'm gonna pull up my stats right now because I'm just curious. running everything that I do for stream, the GPU is pulling 3% usage. CPU is at like 30%. So which again, this is not even a PC game. This is a console I'm capturing with a capture card, so there shouldn't be much load on the graphics card anyway. But hopefully no more crashes is kind of the goal here. That's what we're going for. So far so good. I've streamed, this would be my second stream since I've replaced all the hardware. No crashes so far. We will test it tomorrow for our Carmine Compatriots kickoff stream. That will be the true test to see how well we're doing in life. Hey, Paladin Leroy. Hello. Come here, brother. I need you. There we go. Why don't we even have Joy? There we go. All right, cool. Let's do it. All right, let's see. He's always spawned somebody back here. Fuck you. Hey, Paladin Leroy, you here, buddy? Hey, come here. All right. Leroy, get to work, son! Paladin Leroy, are you fucking broken right now, dude? Because you're gonna upset me a lot if you're broken. Ooh, buddy. This is gonna be a really bad fight if you're broken. Okay, okay. Alright, he's good, he's good, he's good. Alright, let's just watch this boy solo him. Huzzah! Easy peasy, dude. Sweet. Mess of the Child. Actually, that's not a bad drop at all. That's good. We can get some stamina boost already. Let's get our homeward bone and get the fuck out of here, shall we? I might turn off the fun fact thing, because that feels like that's pretty, like, back-to-back. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. How's the levels going? Goal right now is 20 endurance and dex both. If we can get there. Or I think we can get close, right? Oh, no, we got it. 20 endurance and 20 dex. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Perfect as usual. Alright, so second part of the... Alright, first part accomplished. We have our... we can also go ahead and kindle, too, while we got some humanity. Go ahead and get full up on our, on our flasks. Welcome in, friends, welcome in. Thanks for dropping in. Happy New Year's Eve. Doing a little bit of Dark Souls here before we, ring in the new year.
No.
Fan, welcome in, friend. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Boy, me playing games? What year is it? Welcome, welcome, friends. Sup. Yeah, character has a lot going on for sure. I'm gonna send this back up, just in case. I want this soul down here. Sweet. Do I do the Firekeeper Soul now? I think I do. I'm trying to see my... I saw a little bit. It's a sorcerer, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Oni Bloodline. I've never seen that sub. That's, I mean, interesting. Glad to see it, though. Yeah, I need to get your character art to add you to the intro as well. We have two other players, Interianism and Walnut the Wise, joining us, but they won't be joining us until the second session on the 15th. But the core group will all be here, including adding Natasha as well for the one tomorrow. So. We need to see. So, what's your thoughts? What's your tie-in to the group, Fan? We haven't talked about that yet. I gave you some options of kind of like, this like basic area, like world lore, whatever, of like kind of how we could do it. But what's your thoughts on lore tie-in to get your character into the group? As is tradition with D&D, we're starting in a tavern because so many great stories start in a tavern. And I think it's just a funny trope, and I just wanted to throw it in just for a laugh. But we'll be starting in a tavern. The core group from before is going to come in. Tiny Spirit, welcome in. What's up? Happy New Year's Eve. Dark Souls returns. Doing a classic Alec build. I'm trying to roll credits in about 4 hours or so if I'm lucky, if I do a decent run. 4 hours is pretty doable, I think. I think if I remember correctly, 4 hours is a good timeline for me on the core game, and 6 is with DLC, but I'm not doing DLC today because I don't have time for that, honestly. We are doing drinking rules as well. Though it's fairly tame this year because I'm not here to get shwasted. See you for a good time. Yeah, certainly, Than. So I just want to make sure it, is it? No, it's one level down. Pretty sure. Hello, sir. Excuse me. I'm so rusty. I haven't played this in like a year. I don't remember when the last Slow Your Roll challenge run was, but that was my last time I played. It's been quite a while. I never grabbed this, but I might as well do it just because it's here. I just never do it. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Bugs! Now we're cooking. Mildred, come here. Not fuck this up, shall we? Do we go for the parries and risk it all, or do we just fucking play it safe? Great question. Unclear. There we go. Alright. We go for backstabs, probably. Oh, shit! That was a fucking turn.
The ring! What's good?
Gifting subs to my friends today. Oh my god, that fucking... What is this? What year is this? Fucking mosquito. Get out of here, dude. Wow, I'm getting hit. What is this? Garbage day, dude. Heal, please. And then roll. Okay, thanks. Come on. Yeah, I gotta get my fucking timing back. I'm a little... So I'm definitely rusty. I've not played in so long. Who am I? Fucking, heavy attack on a fucking scimitar? Who am I? Crazy. Yeah, I know. So rusty. Fucking amateur hour, dude. I haven't died yet, so... Of course I said it, I'm gonna bring it into existence, but... What are we doing? We got 2020. I would like to get some faith as well, although it doesn't help me early on, but as well as we get a couple, and then we'll go back to Dex again. So I do want to get Yeah, what Power Within and Sunlight Blade. Gotta do our build. But no health. No health. Never. Not once. So. I just want my sword, please. Excuse me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. Didn't get there. Alright. Number 2. Let's go. I bonfire didn't even drink water. That's my bad, guys. Gotta keep me honest here. Oh, where's Blowgun Boy? I guess he fell off. I don't know. Accountability. Oh, he's down here. Hey, excuse me. Uh-oh. Ooh, first death. Let's go. Alrighty. Again, showing my age and my trying to be a better person in general, but I have some Mick Ultra, but it's the prickly pear cactus one because it's really fucking tasty, and it's a light beer, so I don't die. I know. Wow, what is this fucking amateur hour, baby mode, whatever? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not here to do anything crazy today. I usually don't get this early, but I thought might as well while we're here. This might come in handy later. I know it doesn't matter. Who cares? But I was here. I got it. I'm off path. Oh no. Alec, what are you doing? Yes, Farrah Missoula was probably one of my worst moments. The shot to gravity death rule that I like to employ doesn't work very well whenever it's a fucking floating area where gravity is like the main killer. It gets bad really fast, so that's always fun. Tiny Spirit, why haven't you joined our D&D game yet? I'm hoping to pull in some more people because we have the Last Hope of the Eladrin campaign that it's like you just play a randomized character. You don't have to like worry about making one or anything, but it's hard to, I don't know. Ow! Holy shit! Through the fucking. All right, dude. That's a new one on me. Damn. That was seriously bad luck right there. Oh, yeah, that was very good. I was also... Yeah, the fucking tar. I was trying to think if I was plastered that stream. I was a little bit, not too bad. The last one that was, like, really bad, I think, for me was Dark Souls, my birthday stream where Chaos was playing. I was taking a drink per her death. I got pretty blasted on that one. We were talking about tonight if we were going to stream together, like if we were going to do something together, like maybe try to finish Split Fiction or something like that. And we might. I don't know. I think our intent is to try to be more cognizant of our time together for holidays. Since we are streaming, you know, quite a bit otherwise as far as D&D and stuff, but, oops. Yeah, that's very true. The tar! It's everywhere. Shop redemptions are still live, but they're just fucking 10,000 because I'm not a, I don't want to die tonight. Or you can gift subs for shots. Collect my stuff. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know what happened last time, if I was just like walking too slow or what, but man, the timing on that was... Natasha with the shot! Ooh, Natasha. Alright. The unfortunate part is that through our mini adventures, is I have finished everything that I enjoy to drink. And so what we have left over for shots is the random bullshit that we just happen to have in our cabinet. So, I'm just going to be drinking whatever is at hand. Appreciate you. That's not bad. It's a large jug of Southern Comfort that Chaos had from probably her single area, too. So, delightful. It's not bad. I think the shot, too, there's like a 30-minute cooldown or some shit, so at least it, you can't, like, stack them. Which I think, that's for the channel point. You can still gift subs to redeem shots, and I'll go through with that, but... I think there's a limit of, like, so many per hour that I put on there, just because, like, again, I don't want to... I'm not here to get blasted. I started blasted! I don't know about you guys. 2025 was not my favorite necessarily. A lot of shit went down here and there, and some disappointments, and probably run some good D&D. We're kicking off more D&D than ever for 2026, and I finished my master's degree finally, so that was a big fucking deal. And I'm going to get my professional engineering license in the spring of 26, right before summer, somewhere in there, which it's really, I was literally like, all right, time to roll out so much D&D, time to, like, start, like, 4 campaigns and all this shit, and then I was like, oh, right, I fully plan on getting this license this spring, which requires, like, 2 months of study. I was like, oh, balls, I forgot. So I'm trying to maintain what we have and maintain what we're already kicking off, and then save any new campaign stuff for after the license, because I was like, oh, balls, I fucking totally forgot. I was like, finish MBA and then we can get some more rolling. Like, oh, wait, no, I have one more thing to study for. So I plan on taking that probably in the April-May time frame. So we're just going to run our current campaigns until then, and then after that we'll kick off some more shit over the summer, because I'll have more time after that. Also, luckily for myself and everyone involved, water. It's a bonfire. Bonfire. Also, I had some tea that I was going to finish out in my Bob Ross mug. Yeah, I drink fucking Earl Grey because I went to Scotland once. So here we are. I was like, ooh, tea's great. But anyway. Whee! So sophisticated, I know, right? Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. Can I... Alright, just for giggles. This is worth a death if I can fuck around with this a little bit, just to see. Okay. I need a little bit of practice anyway. Ow. Ow. Alright, there it is. Yeah, I gotta get my timing back. That's the thing, right? Is like, ADS is the best weapon in the game. I've never run that build. I don't know what that build is. And I don't... It's not my... It's a strength weapon, right? So it's like... Is it strength? I don't know. Is it dex? I'd like to find out. Ow! Excuse me, sir. You're my way. Okay. We're just gonna leave him be. We'll get timing on. We'll get some parry timing on a Havel. That'll be our next big struggle. But I don't usually fuck with the Halberd guy anyway, so that's kind of it's an ongoing issue anyway, to be fair. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, it's been not a great year overall. Excited to see what 26 gives us. Chaos is trying to get into grad school. I didn't get it in this year, but hopefully get it next year. I don't know. I'm kind of excited. There's a lot going on, so I've got like 3 or 4 big projects to kick off at work. The plant is expanding. We're building another unit at the plant, and I'm one of the leads for the project. And it's going to get really busy in 26 as far as document review and specifications and shit. A lot of tedious bullshit, really. But it's going to get really busy. But I'm hoping to get a promotion. Chaos just quit one of her jobs, so we're about to be a little bit of different income and insurance situation. But hopefully that'll all work out fine. She'll be able to make up for the difference in pay that I'm taking a hit on. I think it'll all be fine, but a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. And we're still, I mean, I'll say it, Chaos and I are still family planning, trying to get, you know, plans for kids and stuff, and hopefully that'll happen for us this year, maybe. Who knows? So that would be a pretty major life change. But who knows? So I'm not human. Hold on. I can already. So I wore this Christmas sweater because I was like, it's New Year's. I'll wear like something festive. With drinking though, probably a terrible idea. I'm already a little warm. I was like, it's cold. I'll like, you know, fucking shit my balls. I wore the sweater. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe this is not the plan here. So I don't know. But I think this is I know, like, it's, you know, this last year or two has been like the year of D&D for me, and it's like I want to continue pushing that forward. I'm now expanding the content to like podcast form. We're bringing in new campaigns, new characters. I'm trying really hard to get a weekly slot rolling. It's just, and I've read a lot of stuff into it. All these like bi-weekly and kind of hit or miss campaigns, it's really hard to keep people coming back every time, because if it's bi-weekly, you're like, well, who cares if we miss a week? Then it turns into like once a month, and the fact that we're at, you know, this campaign's going on for 2.5 years at this point or whatever it is, and we're on session 50 maybe, which is still a lot, but oh, I haven't even swapped shield yet. Holy shit. Amateur hour. Damn, dude. It's just the fact that, like, you know, stuff comes up and life happens, and like Triple H is our Strixhaven campaign. Like, it's bi-weekly. Well, this month, January, is going to be twice this whole month. I guess it's still bi-weekly, but it's hard because, and I don't mind saying this, like, that campaign is not a priority for everyone in that group, which is nothing against them. It's just, it is what it is. And so whenever you have people that schedule stuff on top of it, it's like, oh, well, we'll just move D&D instead, right? That's whenever it gets troublesome, because I don't know, like, it's hard to tell people, like, hey, prioritize this. I get it. Life happens. Stuff, you know, there's more stuff in life, but it's one of those things where, like, I look at I shouldn't have to beg people to play, right? Like, I put out, like, hey, who wants to join this campaign? Who wants to join this campaign? And, like, if I don't have people excited about it, I shouldn't even, like, ask them to join it, because I've read a lot about, like, some people do, like, paid DMs. Like, they actually, like, charge people to play in their games. But the thing with that is that it creates buy-in. Is that if you're paying per session, you're gonna fucking show up, right? Like, you're invested because you're monetarily investing yourself into it. I don't want to charge for games. I'm trying to play with my friends. But if there's no investment, no buy-in, then if you miss a session, who cares? And I always say life comes first, and I fully understand that, and I fully get that, and people have things going on, as do I. But trying to keep a game running on a, you know, somewhat regular basis is just rough if you don't ritualize it. If you don't make it weekly and say, okay, Thursday is the D&D day. Every Thursday, you know, we got D&D. There's no, if it's Thursday, we're playing. Is helpful, and it's ritualized, and it's I hate to say ritualized. It's routine. You know what I mean? It's easier to stick to it. And I played in a weekly game for like a year and a half. And by God, we very, very rarely missed it was a Wednesday, I think, or Thursday, whatever it was. We very rarely. I've never done that before. Never done that before. I go back for the souls now, which is not my favorite thing in the world, but it is what it is. So, anyway, my goal for this year is to have set D&D days, much in the way that I had a set, you know, stream schedule before. We just gonna set D&D. We're playing every Thursday. You know, we play. Let's pick one other day for Last Hope of the Eladrin. Let's have those two. Let's have Last Chronicles of Fate and Last Hope of the Eladrin play every fucking week and keep it consistent. Let's just do it and keep it running. Because as someone who, again, I don't stream a lot anymore, but as someone who has banked their whole stream on D&D now, it's so hard to be like, all right, no streams this week, friends. All the plans fell through. Like, that shit sucks. Because, like, you know, if you're not active, you're not growing. And it's hard to be. I try to be active on socials. I try all this stuff, and I know I'm turning this session into stream into like a fucking rant session, but I'm just saying the struggles, the management of the stuff is hard. And like, I know, joke. I have the book in here. I watched a video on the psychology and language of cults and why they are so successful in pulling people in and keeping them. And it's like, not that I want to make our D&D a cult, but it's about buy-in and the psychology of buy-in. And it's interesting how making something routine, making it ritualized, making it whatever. And one of the big things was always be recruiting. And it's like, well, I'm trying to pull people in for D&D, but I don't know. I don't know. All this is, and it's hard too because we're streaming. So I feel like it's hard to. Oh wait, I need these souls to buy weapon upgrade materials. All right, hold on before I fuck this up and burn all my souls. Upgrade materials and then levels. But it's hard because, again, like, I'm casting out into the ether, hey, join our D&D campaigns, join our content, but I'm streaming this, and a lot of this that I'm doing is homebrew, or it's tied into the world or whatever, and I'm very protective of the world that I've built and all that kind of stuff. It's like, how do I trust someone that I've never interacted with to jump on a hot mic on stream and not cause drama, to not start drama, to not be offensive or something? Like, how do I trust people that I've never interacted with. And it's such a hard thing as a content creator to be like, hey, sure, jump in, because how many streamers have been like burned by, hey, chat, play a game with me, and someone drops like a slur in chat, and you're like, fuck, I'm or like, especially on a hot mic, like you can't police a hot mic with any kind of like you know, chat guard stuff. So how do you justify all that kind of stuff? And it's fucking crazy to even think about. All right, so okay, should be good. Now you'll get an extra level with my 4K souls, and we're on to the races. But it's just hard, you know, like I said, it's... Especially, I'm so protective of our D&D group because of the fact that it does not currently have drama. I played in a campaign, like I said, for a year and a half that was weekly, that not all of us got along. I'll be honest, there was drama behind the scenes of that campaign. There were messages to the DM about players. There was stuff that we bitched about after every session. And that's common in the D&D world. Like, those issues you see online all the time about having a shitty DM or having shitty players. And like, I saw today, somebody posted in my local like town D&D forum, like, looking for a game. I have my own original character with 2 years of backstory or some bullshit. It's like, are you fucking insane? Are you insane that you're trying to force... Like, that's gonna be the worst player ever. Not only are you not gonna build a character for the world and have buy-in and have character that fits and has motivation for the world and all this kind of stuff, you're bringing your own original character that you want to be the fucking superhero because everyone always does. And God forbid if they ever die, you're going to want them to be the main fucking character, and you're going to bulldoze whatever campaign you're in to push forward your own backstory that you've written. Like, that's the most insane shit ever. People like to build characters for the fantasy of, like, I want to bring this character to a game one day, which is fucking bonkers to me. To me, it's like, okay, you can do a build, yes. Like, okay, I want to do this build that's this really cool, you know, like, warlock, sorcerer, like, whatever it is. You can pre-do a build and say, I want to try this build next campaign, and say, okay, that's fine. But to build the character and the backstory and the motivations without any knowledge of the world or any care about what the world is fucking insane to me. Like, and the campaign that I played in originally, that I very first played in, was one of those that it's like Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, where it's like a Greek, it's a Greek theme in a fantasy world, in D&D. So, like, I did this character, and I probably went too far as being a new character, a new player that likes to write stories. I had all this fucking backstory, all this bullshit, but I was like, all right, I'm gonna be a Roman that, like, shipwrecked into a Greek world, all this kind of stuff. Went so hard on that, and then half the players were like, hey, I imported this character I used in another game. And it's like, that's fine. But to me, I build it for the setting, and I'm like, what fits in the world? Because if you don't, I feel like it doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? Like, I want the buy-in. I want my character to be in the world and fit and make sense and have... The buy-in is critical. Like, I did the same thing where I built a character that was like, okay, I'm shipwrecked. I need to find my my lost crew or whatever. And lo and behold, like, the DM made it to where I found my lost crew, like, pretty early on. And I was like, oh, well, I just lost all motivation that I had to go save the world because I fulfilled my character's need. So it's like, where's the buy-in? you know? I don't know. That's kind of shit. Sorry, I know I'm ranting and talking, but yeah, Natasha, I'm very glad that you've enjoyed the D&D, because I do think what the group that we've built together is really well balanced. There's very little drama. There's very little infighting or anything. There's no one trying to play main character. I do my best to try to limit that, because we've had players, even in our group, that have come in and be like, hey, I want to play this homebrew thing that's way out left field because I always wanted to be this thing. And I'm like, it doesn't really fit. Like, it's not, this isn't for you. Like, it's a group thing, and like that character doesn't fit the world that we're in. And like, I don't know, there's, you know, it's always just one of those things, you're working with other people, you know. Just always just a great time. I need to reinforce my flask. That's right. I got two souls. But, and that's like, I'm a very much a multitasker. I've been a, I mean, for years, like, I was a drum captain on Drumline. Like, I ran the local, like, airsoft community page. I was a airsoft team leader. Like, I've always been one that is, like, dealing with groups and, like, trying to keep the peace and whatever. And I think it's really helped lend itself to D&D a lot, because of just trying to manage differences of personality and opinion and whatever. But I think we got a good group, and that's what I'm so protective of, because I want to bring poor people in, but going beyond people that I know in real life and my friends and stuff, I'm so scared to get somebody in here that just doesn't fit, you know. I'm so worried that we're gonna have I'm gonna have to kick somebody out, you know, because they're gonna come in and just not fit with the group and cause issues, and I'm so protective of what we've built. I'm scared to bring in new people, but I don't know how else to grow, you know, other than just opening it up and saying, hey, join if you want to. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, right? Fucking swag sword. Can you imagine? That's your kind of luck, not mine. Come on, boys. Wow, that was so early. Oh my god. There it is. I love building characters. I like to build characters for the world. You know, like, for the world that they're in. I like building characters that are specific to whatever plane or whatever existence they live in. It's my favorite thing to do. Like, we had a player early on that was supposed to join our Lost Chronicles of Fate campaign. That was one of our starting members that ended up not playing with us. But she had her own original character that she was going to bring in, that she created. And, like, she wasn't even picking a class. She was, like, custom building a character with, like, her own abilities and stuff. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Like, I'm not looking for you personified, your character that you've already built as, like, it's just crazy to me. It's like, some people want that, and I guess I get it, but it's like, damn, dude, you know? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was fucking around a little bit. I never fight him, I just was like, no, let's do it. Nope. I definitely bonfire, guys. I definitely didn't drink any water. My wife. Get some water for the bonfire. Hold on, sorry. Okay. So, let's... I'm, like, so rusty at this. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I go. And it's like, okay, well... we've made the loop. We've gotten all of our gear. It's now time for Taurus, but I never do it from the front. I always do it from the back. I always go the back way, so I need to go through here to Taurus Demon. Lord. If you guys notice my new backdrop that I kind of put together myself, more D&D themed, more books, plant. There's a sword, there's armor. I want to redo it again a little bit, though. I'm trying, again, I watched a video that I, oh, Pinwheel's first, immediately. In the first, like, 10 minutes. As usual. But I've got a bunch of books that I want to put as my backdrop. So I watched a video that was like the psychology of cults and that kind of shit. And it was like, if you're going to be the leader of something, like, and you want this, like, dynamic that's, you know, charismatic, whatever, like, be very intentional about your theme. Like, if you want to, like, own, like, you want to have, like, a very, like, defined look and theme. Well, I was watching this, she's a female dungeon master. She's like, so she's like, I go pink, like, queen theme, like, whenever I DM, because that's my, like, it's my looks, my brand, that's what I, like, do every session. I was like, well, what's my theme for D&D? Like, I always wear a specific hat, and, like, I have, like, a certain, like, hoodie that I wear, like, per campaign, whatever. I was like, what's my backdrop? Like, it's always been just kind of random gaming shit, but I was like, I want to do more of, like, a mythology, historical, like, what's my basis on, you know? So I have a bunch of books I want to fill out with, but we'll see. My wife. Alright, let's just run past because we're not going to be dumb this... Oh, I was like, what the fuck? No, he closed the gate. Okay. Let's get our souls and move on. We're not here to fuck around. I was just like, oh, I can kill this fucker, right? And I mean, I can, but there's really... Oh, we got in the fire, too. Even better. Ow, I got in the fire. Ha! Up your butt, you dick. How's your butthole? Nice. Ow! I could go fuck with the Black Knight up top, but I really don't want to right now. We got more... We'll come back. We'll come back. We don't need those chunks until later, so we got plenty of time. No poison today, friend. No poison today. I used to try to speedrun this game. I'm so off pace from what I used to do. It's crazy. Crazy. I always was one of those, like, bucket list items where, like, I always wanted to beat this game within an hour. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, what am I... I know I'm not. I did like a 25-minute intro, so I'm probably 30-ish minutes. No, I'm almost an hour in, I guess. Like 45 maybe. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm way behind. Yeah, I had a goal of like bucket list of like beat this game in an hour that I always wanted to do, and I don't know if I ever will at this point. It's gonna take practice, and like I thought I would at some point. And I just don't know if I'm ever going to it anymore. That's just time and effort I don't have. Well, my priority shifted, so you know. Hello, attack me, you dick. See, exactly, Natasha. Like, that's the thing is I love world tie-in stuff. Like, the fact that... And Chaos... Chaos was like, I showed the intro where it's like a clip from every session. She's like, I don't remember half of this stuff. And I was like, well, this whole campaign lives in my brain. I don't really have notes. We have GM Assistant, which takes notes for us, but I don't write shit down. I don't have like pages and pages of world lore. Like, it just lives in my brain, and that's where it stays. And it's fucking crazy. Because the few things that I did write down, I wrote down within the first, 5 sessions. And that stuff that I wrote down has, just come true in the campaign. Like, Lucan's a werewolf. Velstad's alive. Like, all this shit paid off 40 sessions later. And I live for that shit. I live for those reveals. Nidalak's dad is actually different from his bio dad, and his bio dad's actually the gray cloak that burned Glorbo's village. Again, written down in one document. The only thing I've ever written down in within the first 2 sessions of the campaign. It's now paying off almost, 2.5 years later. I live for that shit. That's what I do, and I love it so much. So I love interconnecting shit. And that's why I love also, I'm setting all the campaigns in the same world. Different time frames, different timelines, whatever. They're all in the same world. That way, I can tie shit across. Like, okay, Carmine compatriots. Are we going to see people show up from the main campaign? We absolutely are. They're set simultaneously, basically. And so that's all fully on purpose. Like, I'm going to bridge the gap between the campaigns and have, they're going to affect each other. The events of one campaign will directly affect the other one. And I live for that. It's so good. It's so good. What do I kill this guy for? Like the bottomless box or something? Is that what I get off of him? The residence key? But I have the master key, though. What do I even deal with this guy for?
Well, now, you seem to...
Repair powder, maybe? Who cares? Fire bombs? I mean... The repair box. Oh. That's helpful. Which, the blacksmith sells, right? The blacksmith sells that, so why do I care? I don't remember if sold the fucking repair box. I don't think I buy anything from them. Usually there's fucking arrows and shit. I guess a bottomless box. But again, who cares? It's a one-time run, so...
Throw, you haven't got much right here. Why me?
I don't usually kill them. I was just I guess for the sword, mostly. I don't know. Also, no, you don't have to by any means. If you would like to give your character Keket, is it Keket? However you pronounce it. Do you want to give her a of the something title? You don't have to by any means, but I feel like every other player in that fucking campaign is like, something of the something. And like, it's if you want to. You don't have to whatsoever, but you can. Uchikatana. Ow. Prick. Oh, I usually go for the back. That's what I do. I was like, I thought I... That's what I do. I forgot about this. I usually open this shortcut real quick. Man, I'm rusty. Boy, oh boy. I'm also, like, talking so much D&D, and I'm not intoxicated yet by any means, but I can feel that I've been drinking, so... I also, fun fact, so I'm off today because I got called into work last night. And by called in, I mean at 9 p.m. I left my house, and I got home at 4 a.m. Because we had issues. So I took today off, but I slept at all of 6 hours at most. So, speaking of work, there's a text from work. Lord have mercy. Excuse me. Hello? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that was him in the corner? Oh, okay. Fine then. And black firebombs, though. You're from Mexico? You what? Really? Avocados from Mexico. Ow. The timing on that, though. You know what I mean? Less than ideal. Oh, your recap bot thinks so? Oh, I see. I was like, what an interesting... Oh my god! What is this fucking amateur hour? Jesus! Oh, so embarrassing. Okay, I got you, Natasha. All good. I'm gonna put that as a fail, because that was really fucking embarrassing. Let's go fuck with Havel, shall we? Might as well. I forgot the fucking barrel. The flaming ass barrel. I forgot it. Jeez. I was a fucking Souls player. Yes, we are going parries. No balls. No balls. I mean, I remember Sense, I feel like. I don't know. We'll find out. No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. Easy first try, dude. Easy first fucking try.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, Lord have mercy. The one that I'd never look forward to is fucking Bed of Chaos. That one's gonna, like, kill me 4 times. Not a fan. Alright then. Embarrassing. Hey, son, bro.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this
Hold on,
new
kid.
land,
Here we go.
the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Okay. Sweet. Alright. So, gurgles? Gurgles. Ow. Oh my god! Fucking archers, dude. Alright. Oops. I want to fuck with the Black Knight while we're here. I'm at 30 decks. Then I'll get the Faith of 20. Let's fuck with the Black Knight while we're here. I was like half health in one hit, dude. You do it again? Okay. Idiot. Buddy!
I will send you to Jesus.
Hell yeah, dude. Light 9 Greatsword. Too bad I'm not a strength build. I was gonna hit the bonfire, but why? I lost nothing, so who cares? Another text from work again. Told him, I was like, I will see you fuckers Monday. I just worked overnight, like, several hours, so fuck off seeing me tomorrow. Damn, a little crossbow bolt, fucking, damn. Come here, buddy. Look at this spearman over here. What do you think you're doing, buddy, huh? No, no, no. Not today. Ow! See, the Black Firebomb has enough splash damage, it'll kill him anyway. So you gotta go for is the splash, my dude. Let's check this work text real quick. Ow! Only I can parry on the stairs, right? Is that the whole thing? They're bringing the fucking body with them. All right. All right. Okay. So what, there's a soul over here. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Ow, that was really fucking fast, dude. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. There it is. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Hello, Titanite. Yeah, you heard me. Meta Knight! Okay. I think my wife replied. Let me double check. Did she have a reply? Yep, she did. Okay. Yeah, and also for all of us, all you Chaos fans in the chat, aka my wife, she quit her 12-hour shift job, just be working straight, like 9 to 5s basically during weekdays. So this is also the year of the return of the Chaos stream. So for all of you guys that enjoy watching her place games, she'll be back streaming. I'll be mostly D&D, and she'll be back streaming herself. I know she wants to play through Hogwarts Legacy again, probably. I don't know what else she has on her list. We will certainly see. But she should have time to stream again. So. And we're stacking the back end of the week with D&D, but I think the front of the week's going to be open for some of her other stuff. What the fuck was that? I guess it was a tail swipe, I guess? I want that tail, to be honest with you, but oh well. Ah! 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 Embarrassing. She is the people's hero, you're not wrong. The people's champion. Can you remember the last time I fucking died to gargoyles? Can you remember the last time? Years. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fucking fire! I thought I was out of the fire, and I sure was not. So I got caught by the fucking fire, I guess. That was dumbass bullshit. Embarrassing, dude. Embarrassing. I need to have like a monthly Dark Souls stream or some shit throughout the year. Just like to keep myself not rusty and do like AMAs during it or something. I don't know. Alright, boys, we running? We running? Oh my god. I guess we waste if I can gold pine resin. It's not that good against gaping. Although it is quite good against fucking Taurus, so that sucks. Or not Taurus, Capra. That sucks ass. What about fucking Capra? God, just fucking sit down for like 2 seconds, dude. Where is this RNG right now, dude? Oh my god, land, you bitch! That RNG was so bad, dude. So bad. I'm gonna miss that fucking gold pine resin against fucking Capra, but maybe I'll go buy the bitch in the sewer and get the I know, I'm sorry, I'm being mean. The undead merchant in the sewer and get the charcoal pine resin and I'll get some fire against Capra. Maybe that'll help me out anyway. I usually don't, but what's the harm, right? Ding dong, motherfucker. Ding dong. I need to breathe better. I need to say something with my nose. I get, I'll stop it up nasally. First of all, this. And then I need like 3 of these. Hello, Oswald. Only human can understand. That's him. That's Oswald. Okay. So let's level the fuck up. Oof. We're really short, aren't we? Maybe not. Let's see what we're at. What do we need? Ooh, we're definitely short. We only have 1,000. I have to burn, some of these guys over here. Like 5-9 is what we need. Oh my god, embarrassing again. What'd you drop? A shield? Garbage. Okay. 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 Yep. Alright, one more round of that, and then we'll, I actually need to go to the restroom because of all this drinking. Supposed to drink a bunch of tea first, too, so not helpful. But let's get this level real quick, and then I'll take a quick pause to go to the restroom, and then we'll keep rolling. Alright, that's the level. Alright, friends, BRB will go use the restroom. I have returned! And ahead of schedule. So, let's get back to it. Because who got time to wait for this kind of shit? Alright. So, what are we at now? Capra? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I ran into that one. Embarrassing. Water. Okay. Going to Capra Demon. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so I know I've been talking about, obviously, D&D a lot, because that's what my fucking life is now, especially on stream platform, but I do after... I have a big, like I said, licensure test coming up this spring that I'm kind of trying to hold off plans a little bit for, but already prepped. I have like 2 full campaigns that could be run. Already prepped. So... maybe after all this is over with, once more people in. Where's the third dog? Think she's out in aggro yet? Here we go. Alright, sweet. Not today, doggies.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Damn,
I'm finished. Not till I finish you. Wait, what? In-game chat? Sweet, bye. Oh! There it is. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna go open the shortcut first and get a charcoal pine resin to use on Capra. Because the more damage I can dump quickly, the better. No, 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 no. Okay.
Fucking embarrassing!
Yes, you're indeed correct. I usually wear black leather. Do I remember why, though? Over looks like the Wanderer boots on this looks. They're not as good. They're better magic and lightning. And bleed and poison, I guess. Fashion. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fashion it is. Just in case. Haha! How's that feel? How do you like it, little bitch? Little bitch boy. A bandit knife? Wow. Alright, so I need to use... Maybe that's enough? I'm trying to remember what that stuff costs. Is it like 3k a piece? I know I think that's what the gold pine resin cost. It's a charcoal. Maybe it's... Hopefully it's... No. So Arcane Trickster, you just have them prepared. There's no, you don't have to prepare spells for. Ooh, only 5? That's not half bad. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, Arcane Trickster Rogue, you just automatically have them prepared whatever you have. So I think I probably gave you more spells than you're supposed to have, but I'm not worried about it. Because you only have like 5 spell slots. So I'd much rather you have more to choose from, because I think it's more interesting and more fun. Versus, and just like have limited slots, than have like 2 spells to fucking choose from. You know what I mean? I get why it does it for balance reasons, but I hate the prepared spell mechanics in D&D. Because, like, every time without fail, I don't have what I want prepared for the situation, which is the gamble. That's the gamble, right? Is I have to pick spells to prepare, right? Well, fucking the gamble is picking the right ones and trying to prepare for this scenario. But you can't change unless you take a long rest. And it's like, well, how often do you get a long rest? Depends on the campaign. Sometimes not very often. Stupid ass. So, the Arcane Trickster, you just got them. Yeah, like I said, you don't have a lot of slots anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. This is also, unlike Last Hope of the Eladrin, where we long rest every session, which is a little busted, to be fair. This is a proper dungeon crawl with the same characters, meaning that you'll have to manage slots and abilities and stuff a lot more, because long rest maybe once every 2 sessions. It just depends on the crawl and how the pacing is. But it's not going to be every session. So you have to really pace out spell usage and ability usage because, yeah, you gotta pay a lot more attention to it. It won't nearly because like in Last of the Legend, who cares? Burn them if you got them because we reset every session. But having to actually manage resources in a that's why a dungeon crawl is difficult. Is because it's a fucking slog. It is a just long ass like endurance mission of enemies and trying to manage abilities and trying not to burn everything you got early on. Because if you reset every time, who cares? Use it. But it's the longevity of a dungeon crawl that really gives it its potency, and that's what we're going to see in this campaign more so than the other one, because we are going to play it straight. And like I said, it's just based on time in game. I got to figure out some kind of way to like better track in game time, because I mean you can't, long rest is once a day, so like short rest, I think you can, there may even be a limit of short rest per day too. So like we gotta look at that kind of stuff, because that's gonna really be the deciding factor of difficulty. Which I think for Dead and Thay, you guys are, so there's 2 modules we're gonna run after we get past the introduction. The first is called Dead and Thay, the second one's Tomb of Horrors. I think Dead and Thay you guys are a little bit over-leveled for, so it shouldn't be that hard. But Tomb of Horrors is like, you gotta be level 20 to be able to even try it, because it's fucking atrocious. And I half expect player death. Or I guess player character, I should say, not player character death. So we'll have to see. I'm very curious how that campaign's gonna go. Because I don't... Whereas Last of the Legend, I just roll a new character and we just keep rolling. I don't know what I'll do for this one, since everybody has their own characters, if we do kill off a character. It's like, sorry, you're out. I don't know. We're not there yet. We're obviously a good ways from it, but I've got to think about how to handle player character death for that one. So, but we'll see. All right. Good start so far. Heal up. Let's go after it. Well, I put all my fucking eggs in one basket, so let's fucking... I hit the fucking tree! Oh! Easy first try, let's go. Alright, so new strat that I have not... that I'm gonna have to put in my repertoire now. Is the fact that charcoal pine resin is good damage, and it's only 500 apiece. So that's a huge change for the way that I play this game to help me with this fucking boss. I think, and I don't know, I mean, I haven't played enough recently to know what the damage is normally, but that felt pretty solid. That felt pretty solid. So, I'm happy with that output for damage. Man, me fucking bouncing off that tree when I was in the back there, that was scary. I was like, oh, one more hit. Oh, no. Because I staggered him once, and I was like, if I can just keep swinging, maybe I can get a second stagger. Sure didn't. So normally I just run this and I'd hop that, but I need to get Laurentius. So I can't just do that shit. You gonna charge me? You gonna charge me? Alright, jump attack, it's fine. Usually want to do that weird, like, insane run attack where it's like kills your fucking stamina bar trying to block him. Hey, friend. Sorry, misses. These are actually canonically females, which I don't understand at all. Thanks for the sack, though.
You. Yes, you. Here.
This is my favorite, I think, voice actor in the game, potentially.
Thank you. I would have been at supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
So, Natasha, what do you think of the new
Fine.
intro for our campaign, for our new stuff? What do you think? I was trying different voices, and Chaos very strongly vetoed the one that I was going to go with. It was like a grog Michael Caine voice, and she was not pleased. It was hilarious, but she's like, she said it was like fucking fingernails on a chalkboard, and I was like, alright. I need to adjust the volume a little bit on it. It's a little bit, the audio's a little bit soft on the voice compared to the music. But I also need to include like Than's character art, and then we've also got Walnut and Internism dropping into us too. So, woo! I don't know how the fuck he missed me right there. She again, canonically female. 2 sacks? Wow, this is the best run ever. Because I was doing like the kind of like Cockney like screw up like one side of your voice and do like almost like biting like whenever you're saying the words. It was like what was it? Yo, think your war's over, do you? Like it was very like almost Muppety, but with kind of a little bit more accent to it. But she was like, it's funny, but also I can't listen to this, and I was like, okay. So that one got vetoed. Fucking Grog Strongjaw. Great character. The characters for Campaign 1 of Critical Role are so iconic. Like, 2 is... The Mighty Nine's very good. Campaign 2 is very good. I never really got into 3. And 4 is very good. But 1 is just so iconic. It's where it all began. It's just so good. I'm glad you're enjoying Vox Machina. It's such a good show. And Mighty Nine it's the same difference, but it's a different flavor. Like, the tone is very different, but it's so good. And of course, they're all voice actors, so like the voice work's well done. Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 total, and they're... The last season or 2 is not out yet, right? I think it's just like through season... What's out right now? Like 3, I think? I think the eventual goal is like 4 or 5 seasons. I watched that whole, like, campaign. I've seen the whole campaign 1 for Vox Mach... for, Critical Role. Some good shit. It's really good. I'm also up to date on Campaign 4. Campaign 4 is really fucking good. Really like... Brilliant Mulligan's like one of my favorite DMs ever. He's so fucking good. I've watched a lot of Dimension 20 seasons. Their Cloudward Ho season was very good. And their Crown of Candy is like... It's like defining for a DM like me. Like, that influence is so good. Okay, so now we go deal with the channeler who snipes if you're not careful. I don't know if you've ever watched the show Daredevil. But the actress who played, I can't remember her name, but the female lead in that show, Deborah Ann Wall. She's been in some other stuff too, but she's also Dungeon Master. And her stuff is very good. But Brilliant Mulligan's my top. Yeah, Chi from, there you go, from True Blood. Yep. So she's a Dungeon Master, and she does really good D&D also. She does like, almost like mixed reality D&D, where she's like, the clue that you need is hidden in the room that you're in. And like the physical room, the players have to like get up from the table and actually go find it in the room. Like it's in a plant pot. Like she does very interesting interactive D&D. But it's super interesting. I did get the large ember right. I'm not just an idiot. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, I can recommend you some of my favorite campaigns if you would like, that are just like so good. They're like literally defined me as a DM as well. I've watched a good bit of D&D content. I've not heard of the Player's Keeper. That sounds interesting. Look into that. I need to be human for Kirk's invasion. Let me do that real quick. Alrighty. Interesting. That's cool. I wonder if I've seen some of their stuff. I just don't know the name right off. Yeah, I've also, I don't know if you ever listened to NADPOD. It's a D&D podcast. But I've listened to like the first, I think I'm on campaign 3 of theirs. It's also phenomenal. Very, very, very good content. Hey, buddy. I'm also weirdly like in the mood for a Game of Thrones rewatch. I know the last, obviously, like season just sucks ass. But some of the earlier on stuff is so iconic. Like, it really, again, was very formative to me as a DM, and, like, kind of the pacing in the show and everything, the story. Like, as much as I hated the Red Wedding and, like, you know, wanted to, like, fuck this show, they killed everybody I liked. Which is true. They killed everybody I liked. That Red Wedding moment, like, every DM, like, wants that somewhere in their, like, D&D lives. That moment of like super betrayal where everyone's just like, oh my god, like it's that moment whenever the band starts fucking playing the Reigns of Castamere, like at the dinner, where you're just like, oh no. So good. Fucking iconic. Sweet. I don't need anything from you.
Thank you. That was a... I have this...
Hi, Smai. Okay, bye. I need to make like a forum post almost in our Discord of like favorite like D&D content. We can like almost have a message board and kind of like share back and forth because yeah, as soon as they went past the books, like whenever they like passed like George R.R. Martin's like stopping spot and started making up shit on their own, it just went to complete fuckery and just god awful garbage. So they were trying to finish it quickly and like they like you said got bored with it and just like went too fast. All right, friends, we get Solaire. Let's get Solaire. Why not? Get our good old Sunbro in here. Do we waste a pine resin on this? No. We're just going to do this good old-fashioned way. Alright, time for one of the more fun boss entrances of the game. Dark Souls 1 is just so fucking iconic. Everything in this game is like, man, what a game. What a game of all time. It's so good. I'm too far away. Idiot. That went very poorly. Slayer might actually fuck me here because he's gonna totally fuck with the like targeting AI of the dragon. And he's gonna pull aggro whenever I don't want him to and stuff, and that may be a problem. Hey, nice tail swipe, you tailless fuck. Ha ha ha, idiot. Oh god. Oh yeah, this move, you're totally fine to hit this foot. Where's Tiny Spirit? She thinks this boss is hard. Like that move again, only this, you're totally fine to hit this leg. Tiny Spirit, we're fighting your favorite boss. Where you at? Again, that, okay. I was in front of it too much that time. The slam! Sorry, Solaire. Come on and slam! And then it walks forward. Oh. It's gonna eat Solaire! No, buddy! I'm just gonna watch this happen for a minute. Wild. You're getting to see it from like the outside perspective, you know? Solaire's dead. He is super fucking dead. Oh, he's alive. Wow. Maybe I should pull a fucking resin. This is gonna take fucking forever. I'm on the wrong side of him. I need to be on the other side. Here we go. Okay. Fuck you. You're gonna... Okay. Bye, Solaire. Miss you, buddy. He's never a good summon for this fight, but he's always fun. Again, like this front leg, like it's just like a fucking safe spot. Basically can't hit you if you're right here. Alright. Easy enough. Not too shabby. Excuse me. This is a way to a homeward bone, but I also don't care. Here for speed, friends. I think also an interesting thing about me in general, like as much as I like fantasy stuff, the dragons don't do it for me. So once dragons became like the main part of Game of Thrones, I'm like, I just want medieval fantasy. Like, I like the low magic setting personally, and the more whimsical and fantasy shit that they got, I was like, it's a little bit less for me. Which I think you can kind of feel the way that I build D&D stuff, because I like having almost a low magic setting, where it's like, it's not whimsical. You don't just like hop across planes willy-nilly with the spell. Like, I want there to be a real like cost and weight to things and to kind of make sense a little bit, but still be fantasy. You know, it's still like you still have magic, you still have whatever. It's not, you know, none, but I think it's a little bit more controlled, a little bit more grounded, a little bit, if anything. Just where it doesn't get quite so fucking bonkers, because some of that stuff gets a little crazy. Get out of my swamp! Ogre ass bitches. Alright, get off the platform. This ought to kick him off. Yep. Oh. Excellent. I never get this item, but I do want this soul. Alright, well I turned to... Uh-oh. Toxic incoming. Alright. Tosh, if you don't mind too, I don't know if you're where you can, but if you can help me clip stuff, I would really appreciate it. I've not had any clips for the channel in quite a while, and they do really well on YouTube. Gotta get the umbrella back flowing a little bit better. More people dial into our content. So I'm gonna get Chaos in the merch store. Get some merch going too. What the... Never got the repair box. Oops. That would've been helpful. Forgot you're there, dude, I'll be honest. Ah, the dogs. Ooh, that's a death. Embarrassing. What's up? Nice beard, do you see gaping? In-game. Twitch, in-game. Alright, dogs. Fuck off. Alright, here we go. Tried, idiot. Well, balls. With the hydrate redemption. Thanks. What a great boss. Well, interesting. Very interesting. Hold on while I reload my drink.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That was super fucking delayed. Hashtag oops. Alright. Roll the shield out this time. Wow, look. T-Rex on a moped, welcome in. What's up? How are you? You doing well? All right. It's like, please, game, give it to me. In-game? In-game Twitch? In-game? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all.
The Ring! What's good?
Enjoy the sub as I money launder. And lose money because they take a cut. But you know what? It's okay. Happy New Year's Eve, friends. I appreciate you guys being here. Huh! Whew. Not quite. And it crashed? Excellent timing. There we go. Ow! Alright. Hey, Biggin. Okay. What the fuck was that hitbox? Did it have fucking splash damage? I mean... I'll take one. I'll take one. I think by the rules, no, but I'll take one.
Oh, no.
To get to L Bonfire, I will take a shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Ah! No! No! No, dude! I'm dead. That is a death right there, boys. Alright, a lot just happened. That was like the worst...
Oh, yes, Daddy!
Worst RNG that could have happened. What was that fucking luck? That was so bad. Cheers, friends. Balls. All right. All right, we're just gonna run it now. We got what we wanted from here. We just gonna fucking run, boys, run. Feel the bird. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let me tell you where I'm at with life, right? I drink light beer. I drink wine. I drink tea. That's where life is for me. And here we are today, I'm fucking taking shots. But I'm trying to get back in shape. I've not been good this week, by any means. You know, nor the last week because holidays. But before all of that, I was doing my good 10K steps a day. I was trying to get a good workout in. Oh my god! I did not institute the gravity rule today because I don't feel like getting shwasted. But oh boy. Okay. Full stagger, full guard break. Yeah, that was fucking wild. Wild. Try to be cute and take a little shortcut, and it's like, no, just fucking ride the ladder, you dumbass. Alright. We definitely won't beat this before Chaos gets home. I'll tell you that, because she should be home not too much longer. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. Alright, where's this little prick over here? He needs to die. Not today, friend. I'm just trying to go fast. I do love a pacifist run, to be fair. One of my favorite runs. Water. Body, drink some water. I did not get my souls back either. Jesus. Where did I even die at? That was like, I fell off and I guess I didn't get them. Did I get them back? Fucking guess not. Whatever. Okay. Do we go straight for... I mean, we need to, right? We need to. I was gonna say, I could go quickly, hey, you know what? If you're drinking the Kool-Aid, feel free. Also, I could go back to Firelink real quick, get Pyromancy Glove, get, you know, plus 10 weapon, that kind of shit, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. Spider Lady is not that bad. Yeah, right. I guess I do gold pine resin against her, right? Wouldn't that work? I know obviously charcoal's not, but gold pine resin ought to work. Would damage output since I don't have power within. I don't really remember if it helps or not. Ooh, hello. I like that boda. That's a nice boda. I think on my, like, schedule of leveling, I started Faith a little bit early. I should have been doing more endurance first. So I'm behind a little bit on my endurance stuff, but... You know what? Let's try it just for giggles. Let's do a gold pine resin just to see if we can get this. She's weak to lightning! Oh! Look at you! I have to let this cutscene play. Of all the cutscenes, this one has to play. Has to. Spider waifu. Nipless. She's ready to put on her nipples today. Got weak to lightning my ass. Jesus. Hey, there's fucking lava there, dumbass. Oh my god! That was about the worst start as it could have been.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That was like the worst RNG once again. I've had some pretty bad, like, luck this run. I know I'm rusty, and I know that I'm not as good as I typically am. But that was really bad for a start. And the odds of, like, alright, lava spew twice, and then jump on top of me. You're not wrong. That might be the theme of the night. I was gonna make a joke about her being on top of me, but I'm also married, so no, I'm good. Yeah, Bed of Chaos is gonna be really bad. Real bad. I wonder if you can, like, Iron Flesh and just tank it. Be walking, which sucks. You can't run. That would probably be terrible. I could probably just, like, armor up and just, like, fat roll and just tank it. Black cherry and lemonade. Ooh, what a combo. You know, it's fine, Natasha. It's fine. It's fine. No one noticed. All right. Not the lava! Not the lava! Hey, Mildred, you gonna do anything? Or are you just chilling? Just hanging out? Get off your little lava mound, why don't you, you fuck?
I will send you to Jesus.
Where's my shrug? Where's my shrug emote? I gotta have the shrug. That's how I feel about this. Is this really dark for you guys, or is that just my screen? Oh my god, twice in a row? Twice in a row! So I'm gonna go back to Firelink and get my plus 10 weapon.
Fucking embarrassing!
Yep. We're gonna buff up and come back, because that's not going well. We're gonna go get,
You should be able to beat him now!
yeah, should have been the whole time. We're gonna get a plus 10, or as close as we can to it. We're gonna be a little bit short, I think, till we get to Sens. We'll be pretty close. You know, I think also what we can do, and I don't think I've done this very often.
Rude. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, don't be fucking rude and throw the thing on me. I'll fucking hurt you. Don't do that.
Because New Londo Ruins is not blocked by the Soul Vessel shield thing. Oh, we can also, fuck, I don't even have, I need to kick, oh my god, I have not even done Lotric yet. Jeez. I gotta go back to Firelink. Because New London Ruins is not blocked by the Soul Vessel, I can actually get the very large Ember early. So that way before we can actually get plus 15 or very close to it. Maybe not plus 15, we can get plus like 13 or some shit. Before even like ONS. So. Yeah. I have not changed out the sound alerts in so long. I need to see which ones are not useful for like D&D and swap them, but I haven't done it, so they are just the same as they have been. All right, we're going to get Power Within. We're going to get an upgraded weapon. We're going to come back and kick her ass.
Got soup.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I know there's a few that are like, ease now, you big dickhead. Like there's some that are like they're more like almost to like fuck with me than anything. They were like to like insult me kind of, that I don't know if oh my god. That I don't know if they're gonna be applicable to like D&D as much. So they might go, but I need to go back through them. It's been a while. I have a, my Christmas sweater, by the way, is actually Jurassic Park themed. Probably impossible to see it, but it is. Yeah, that'll fucking help.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes! Great. Alright, so blacksmith. Yeah, I'm in like a... What's crazy about drinking streams, right? Especially ones that go for several hours, is that it's like this roller coaster of like sobering, buzzed, sobering, buzzed. It's like, ah, yes, I'm back on the buzzed hill of the roller coaster. Huzzah. Feel my brain just being like, what the fuck are you doing? Let me see where my wife is. She should, I think she should hit the store, but she should already be off work by now. My, that Ember, something, something, who cares?
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend?
Oh shit, she's almost home. She's actually at the gas station right now.
What?
I got gas at 3:30 a.m. this morning. Huzzah. There it is. Okay. That's done. And I need the upgrade box and the repair box, both. Do I have any fucking souls? 3 will get one of them, I believe. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not as bad as, like, before Christmas, though, to be fair. I went to Costco the Saturday before Christmas, let me tell you. Fuck that. That was not my favorite.
Don't get your...
Don't get yourself killed. Don't get yourself killed. Whatever. You know what I mean? But don't do it, though. I don't think we can level. Save them. Okay. Let's go back and put this falchion in her mouth. In-game. Isn't... Tiny Spirit, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you recall, does Power Within scale at all with the Pyromancy Glove strength? I don't think it does. I don't think there's any way to get more output from upgrading your Pyromancy Glove. I don't think. Let me know if I'm wrong, because I might be. I don't recall. I'll be honest, my brain is so engineer and D&D now that my encyclopedic knowledge of this game is lessening over the years. So, I don't remember. As you can tell that I'm fucking so rusty at this game. Bucky's? Hell yeah. Orange is my friend.
Well, I see you made it out.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. And unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I love this voice actor.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this. A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
A flame from the Great Swamp. It's so good. I love that voice actor. Oh, Iron Flesh, thank you. Flash Welt could be nice too.
Goodbye then.
Be safe, friend. That's why he's so nice. I like him a lot.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Okay, thanks. Oh, bonfire means water. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tiny Spirit, appreciate you. I was like, surely if it did, I would have done that in the past, but I don't remember ever doing so. Be why. That would be why. Nice. All right, we got Power Within. Let's go back and we got the FAP ring. One skills is Karmic Justice. Ooh. Which that, like, hits people if they hit you kind of deal. Isn't that a thing? You also get that extra Firekeeper soul, too, while we're on our way down. Let's see where my lovely wife is now. Still at El gas station. Yeah, I was coming home. I left the plant at like, I don't know, 2 something this morning. Got back to my area, got gas, went to Whataburger for a like 3 something a.m. patty melt, and was home by 4. That's how my night went. Oh yeah, Power Within's great. Well, and so the thing is, right? Power Within does a percentage of your health per tick. So having less health, Power Within does less to your health per tick, technically. It's a percentage of your health bar, right? So like this percentage doesn't change, but because my health is less, it actually does less per tick. It's still a percentage, but it translates. So yeah, I fuck leveling. In this economy? In this economy? God, no. Ha! Idiot. Alright, I need to go... Is it this one? It is this one. Alright, well, I don't have any blooming, I don't think, so I think we're fucked. I should have bought some from that bitch lady. I'm sorry, I'm being mean again, I'm sorry. My bad. I did not mean to do her like that. Well, that went as about as poorly as it could have, so...
Boy.
Went just about as poorly as it could have. Oh, alcohol. We'll meet again. Blooming I could get from the sewer merchant lady, but I don't have any...
What are you doing, Souls Bro?
I could. Oh well. What are you doing, Souls Bro? It's been a while. Part of me, like, misses... Obviously, I enjoyed streaming. I still enjoy streaming. Part of me misses a little bit of gameplay, and especially Souls games, and, like, Dark Souls in general. But part of me also is just, I just love D&D so much. It's been a while. Yeah, you're not wrong. Pardon? I still need to do, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll do like one day a week I'll do a game stream. And I'll just play through all the Soulsborne games on stream. Because I've obviously done Dark Souls 1 a million times. I don't think I've ever done Dark Souls 2 on stream. I did 3 a little bit on stream, but not enough. Obviously Elden Ring, but I've never done the Elden Ring, the expansion that came out. The DLC. I've not done it. So that's something that could be done as well. Haha! Idiots! Your ass is grass. Yeah, DS2, like, that was my first Souls game that I ever beat, like, fully beat it. Because Dark Souls 1 I got stuck in Tomb of the Giants and never finished it originally. So 2, I still enjoy, and I've beaten it and all of its DLC. However, do I really want to go back to it? It's a very different feel and very different thing, and do I want to go back to it? I don't know. But I would love to put on stream all the Soulsborne games just to say that I've done it. And have streamed record of me beating all of them on stream. Because like I said, I would love to have that, if nothing else. But it's just a lot of... Oh, that's the thing, right? So, I've not done Elden Ring DLC. I beat the original game, beat all bosses, did all that shit. Yeah, did all bosses, but I did not do the DLC once it came out. Because I rolled my main character into New Game Plus, and so I don't have a in-game character anymore. So I'm gonna have to, like, rebeat the game, which I'm not... That game, I played it for a month straight, right? Played it for a month straight, and played the fuck out of it. And kind of burned myself on a little bit. So I did all bosses, and it's just the thought of going back into a 60-hour game. I don't have time for that shit anymore. It's gonna take me a year to beat it again at this pace. I don't know. So, do we get Maniator Mildred just for the giggles? Let's do it just for the giggles. Let's try it one time with her, and if not, then. Oh yeah, Natasha for sure. You pick some interesting spells. I'm interested to see, like, there's a couple of, like, Rotten Heart, and then that, like, Blood Coating that I'm, like, very interested in what they are gonna do in game. Like, Kobold's Fury seems weird, too. That's an odd choice. Well, damn. Fucking Mog. God, I hate that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe for 2026, I return to Soulsborne and I do a like Soulsborne, I don't know, Saturday or some shit, and I do it every other weekend whenever I'm not doing Triple H or some shit. I don't know. I want to fit back in a little bit of gameplay just because I do miss it somewhat. But I also want to figure out co-op, more stuff co-op with Chaos, obviously. She's on her way home now. Hell yeah. Do we fuck with Pine Resin? No. We're just gonna go for it. All right, power then. Hiya! Yeah, that's like double damage compared to what we were doing before. This is where we should have been the whole time. That's what this is the way this fight should have gone the first time. Mog and Radon for DLC. Yeah, significantly more damage. Going to plus, what are we like, +7 on the sword, and then we get power within. So much difference. So much difference. Ding dong, motherfucker. Ding dong. Sweet. There it is. But you have no eggs.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady, I pray.
Out of my way, Ingy. All right. Jeez. Where we need to level? I didn't even look. 9. Okay. We got that. Oh my god, like 60 away? 58, something like that. Imagine leveling intelligence. Oops. Yeah, that's very true, Natasha. Especially, it's very odd going into a dungeon crawl, because it's like, well, what's utility as well as combat? Like, what's some good help the party utility shit where it's like, oh, this helps find traps and shit. Like, that's going to come into play as well as combat. And, like, stuff like create food and water, I'm always like, what a garbage spell, who takes this? But it just depends on the campaign and the setting. Alright, my lovely wife should be arriving. So I'm gonna go help make sure she gets all her shit in from the car. I'll be right back, friends. Back in just a bit. Okay. Oh, it's my wife.
What's she doing?
Dark Souls.
How's it going?
I'm really rusty. I'm really slow.
You suck.
Yeah. Oops, not.
How embarrassing for you.
I know, right?
Hi, Natasha.
So, yeah.
Get good.
And a couple shots, too.
Yeah, I smell that. Get good.
I'll work on that. It's not going well. You're right. I'm very rusty. I'm definitely not going to roll credits. Like, I don't know. I'm almost to halfway, but I'm still like another hour from halfway, which is not going well. So.
Well, you better hurry up because I'm about to cook dinner.
Okay.
I'm making some good stuff.
So chat, we will whenever she finishes dinner, we'll stop at whatever boss we're on, and that's what's gonna have to be. So I'm gonna try to get ONS. All right, I want to get ONS done, and then we'll probably wrap stream.
What's ONS?
Orangine and Smo, one of the biggest bosses of the game.
You're just making up words.
I mean, kind of.
What you just said was not real words. That was just a string of random letters.
Yeah, I'm like 2 bosses away, so it's not far, but gotta get there. What's for dinner? I don't know. She said it's a surprise. I have no idea what she got. No idea. No idea what's for dinner. So, she's surprising me with dinner. Because usually I cook Blue Apron for us, but she's surprising me with dinner tonight, so I'm excited. Yeah, considering we're 3 hours in, the first 30 minutes was intro. But considering it's 2.5 hours, which usually should be over halfway, and we're not to ONS yet, which is the halfway point of the game. I think we're not super far off, but it just depends on how bad things go. We're definitely not going to roll credits on this game today. So that's unfortunate. But, alright, let's do it. Yeah, sends shouldn't take like 10 minutes. Sends shouldn't be bad. The question's gonna be, and even like Painted World, I skip it mostly. It's just gonna be how bad ONS is, and all that shouldn't take long. Like none of that should take long, but it depends on if I get stuck on something. Any death is an easy like 10-minute adder because of just like the reset time is so long. But I do want to get, I think what we're going to do for this stream to finish out is we're going to do the work to get a plus 15 weapon before ONS. We're going to count ONS as our final boss for the stream. And then we will finish all of the Lord Soul stuff next time, whenever I get around to this again. Because Chaos works Friday and I'm off Friday, so maybe Friday I'll stream more Dark Souls. That could be good. Yeah, we'll put a little bit of effort, we'll get a plus 15 before ONS, and we'll count ONS as our final boss for this stream, and then we'll be back with more let's get 25, and then we'll get up to 30 on Faith and go from there. So I do want Sunlight Blade. I'm trying to remember. So I can get Sunlight Blade early, but I have to go back. All right. Let's do this right. Let's get a plus 15 weapon before ONS. Let's get Sunlight Blade before ONS. So let's pour... Did I just level fucking endurance?
Yeah.
Shit. What?
Level endurance.
I did. I need level faith, though. So, next time. But anyway, let's deck out the build for ONS, then we'll call it there, and I'll finish this out Friday. I think that... And we'll do DLC on Friday as well. That'll make it a full stream. So, let's do that. So, let's... What are we doing now? Okay. You know you can technically do 4 kings before ONS? You have to do Sif, but you can do 4 kings. There's no blockage to 4 kings before the Lord Vessel. So you can do it. I think I've done that pathing before, and it's kind of crazy. Because it's like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? But you could. You sure could. So. What did I just spend? Oh, never mind. I was like, losing my mind there. So, all right. To be able to knock out a plus 15 before ONS, we now need to hit the Return to the Asylum for the Stray Demon, and then Sen's Fortress, and then we'll have plus 15 going to Enter Orlando. We'll hit Painted World. I also need to, so before Sen's Fortress, I also need to go to the Catacombs and get the Dark Moon Seance Ring, which will get me, Sunlight Blade early, before ONS. Otherwise, you have to wait till afterwards for Dark and Orlando. So. Let's get the fuck out of here. And we'll start the path. I think that makes it reasonable and a little bit of a challenge. It makes it a little interesting as far as our path and what we're going to do to get there. It's not just running to the boss. We're going to build get our build up and good before we hit them. So, welcome in, friends. Though you got a little bit of influx of viewers. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. In case you don't know me, I'm Alec. I mostly stream D&D, but today I'm doing some Dark Souls, which is my old bread and butter from this channel. That's what I built this channel on. This and Elden Ring, really. But, feel free to ask me whatever you feel. Oh my god, hit the wrong button. Ask me whatever. I'm also doing drinking, because, of course, I'm drinking per death. And if you gift subs, you can make me take shots. So, feel free to do that. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Yeah, I haven't streamed gameplay in months. It's kind of crazy. My last stream that I actually did that was gameplay was Dark Souls, and it was a slow your roll run, which means no rolling. I don't even know if I ran in that stream or if it's just walking everywhere. I don't remember what I was doing exactly. I know it's for sure no rolling. I think I was playing on PC and I literally, maybe it was PC, I don't know. I remember I changed the key binding to where I couldn't even hit the roll button. Because I was like tempted, my muscle memory was killing me. But, a bit of a different path here. We're going to go to the Return to the Asylum. We're going to get the Titanite Slab. And then we're going to hit the Catacombs. Oops. Get the Dark Moon Seance Ring. Might go ahead and get that ring now. It's going to be at least a death. Doesn't really matter. Either way. Both going to be a pain in the ass. Stray Demon's not great. The AoE spam is real bad on that boss. Okay. +3, not too shabby.
How's the rat? You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal. You will
Bye. Why? Why not? That's the real question. Why not? All right. I guess we're gonna do Catacombs, go and get the Dark Moon Seance. Go and hit that early, and then we'll do the Asylum run. Hey, what's up, buddy? You fuck. I like to piss him off and just never talk to him, and then I'd go the Cobb something. What's his name? Is Frampton Koth? The dark one. I'd go that path. Just to fuck with him. I think it's Koth. Weird ass name. Let's see if I remember how to get to this fucking ring. I never do this, so I'm a little bit rusty. I haven't played this game in quite a while, honestly. But I should be able to remember it. We're gonna find out. Alright. Fuck off. In case you don't know, I save and quit to reset enemies. It's a really great, I would say, exploit in Dark Souls, where you can just save and quit and it resets everybody. So they stop fucking chasing you, which is really helpful. Because I do these runs, I don't level health. Nice, good job. Yeah, you've got a pretty cool role, in my opinion, Natasha, for the first session. It's not this way, right? It's this other way over here. Am I remember that correctly? I think it is. Hydrate? Oh, bonfire, you're correct. Thank you so much. Thanks. Ow! I'm pretty positive it's down this way, right? It's behind this big-ass, like, crypt thing. Alright, buddy. Fuck off. Yep. Alright, knock me out of it. That's not ideal. I'll admit, not great. I'm glad I fucking remembered it. I'm gonna die now. Count this as a death. Oh well. I expected that to be a suicide run anyway, honestly. We got the ring though. Alright, so now to the Asylum, to the Stray Demon. We'll be on path for our build for ONS. I think Kit Kat's gonna be a really cool character. Like, so we're gonna do your tie-in, like we were introducing your character and stuff. Oh my god. I'm really excited for Natasha because it immediately ties this campaign to the flagship main campaign. Immediately. Which I'm very excited for. There we go. A little better that time. You know what I forgot to get? Is to drop down the elevator shaft and get the extra homeward bones. I always forget about that. Well, dang. God dang. Might do that now. I've got to hit fucking Firelink. Don't let me freaking forget. I've got to hit it before I go because I don't want to reset to fucking catacombs. If I fuck something up. Water. We get these homeward bones, and then we'll head to the asylum. I need to get one more attunement level to where I can get a second spell slot, and then I need, yeah, I'll get a sunlight blade once we get into Anne Orlando. Fucking Frosty thinks I take shots for victory. No. Sure don't. I want to punish myself for fucking succeeding, you know what I mean? Silly Frosty. That top hat made him a dumbass, you know what I mean? Get it? The snowman? Alright, cool. Excuse you, game. Maybe Frosty is drunk. It could be. Could be. What was hard was this right here on the no rolling run. The roll is a perfect distance, but not rolling that sucks. So, roasted ring, who needs it? You ever just curl up like an egg, chat? You ever just curl up like an egg? You ever just curl up like an egg? I don't, but I was wondering if you do. So. All right. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Cool. I saw it in like slow motion. I was like, I'm gonna die here. And then I did. That was good. Love that for me. All right. Need to get off this thing. Let's say, what if I put on some different pants? Or maybe like the... How are those so much worse? It's fucking ridiculous. Balder leggings. It's funny. That leg. Gold hemmed is good, but it doesn't make the fashion's just not there, friends. Fashion's is not there. Sometimes you feel like an egg. Sometimes you don't. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Wow, look how easy that was. Guys, can you imagine? Imagine dying to those guys? Guys, can you imagine? Did I open that shortcut? Oh, what a fool I was. That's so fucking annoying. Did I not? Oh, you schmuck. Boy, that's not my favorite thing in the world. Alright. Also water because bonfire. Yes, yes, yes. Repeated butt slams. Butt slams are good. Repeat them excessively. Alright, that sucks. Comes AoE. Yes, yes, yes. Butt slam. Butt slam so many times, dude. Like 60 times butt slam. Yes! Butt slam is great. Easiest thing to avoid. Easiest thing that you just back up. You wait for the dust to clear. You go in and swing again. You don't want the AoE. We don't want it. Oh my god, it still hit me. Jesus. Easy though. Easy clap. You don't want this smoke, but you're gonna get it. Bam, bitch! Get some! You know what I mean? Bone saws ready. Easy clap. Faith, faith. Hey, buddy. And catch these hands, same as your friend did. Fun fact for Dark Souls folks that haven't played the game or whatever, maybe even if you have. These guys, if you know their timing, you'll know Gwen's timing. It's like the same moveset. Got a sword. Hey, Oscar. Time to die. Alright. Ow. How embarrassing for you, dude. Embarrassing for me, I guess? There it is. I was like, excuse you. Give me that crest shield, buddy. One of the better, like, magic resist shields in the game. What's crazy, they reset the fucking boulder. What a dick move. You know what I've never tried to do is try to hit Oscar with that boulder? That might be really funny. Have to try that sometime. Alright. Let's go to Sen's Fortress, shall we? No, we need to get the very large Ember, which means New Londo Ruins. Oh my god! Boo, you whore. Guys, we're at 369 followers. You know what that means? That's 3 times better than 69. Whee! Alrighty. Water cause bonfire. Alright, New Londo Ruins. Let's fucking do this. We're gonna be running, friends. Running. And running, running, and running, run. You know what I mean? Oops. Wrong way. Alright, goal is to sprint through this godforsaken hellhole and get the very large ember. It is doable. It's not that bad, but it's not great. Biggest thing is the fucking ghosties. Getting around all the ghosts. The dark hands or whatever, the dark race, are not great, but they're not terrible. As far as just like sprinting through it. But the ghosts are really a pain. I need these later. I'm burning Transient Curse right now, so need more for later, just in case. When you do all the shortcuts and shit, you don't need them anymore anyway, but still. I've sprinted this room before, but it fucking sucks. I'd rather just clear it. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off, ghosts! That's why I sprinted that room, because it fucking sucks. Oh, boy. That's a waste of Transient Curse. This time we sprint it. Fuck that room. So once we get this, we'll still have to get we should have enough chunks, I believe, just from killing the giants and shit. But we'll get the rest of our large titanite while we're in you do have a lot of features, Natasha, for sure. For sure. Class is very cool, though. I really like that subclass of rogue. It's very interesting. The thing where you can, like... Oh, I didn't put on the fucking thing. What's it like? You can opportunity attack, like, you sneak attack, you can cast a spell or some shit. It seems fucking busted. So I'm excited to see how that turns out. Because it's a dungeon crawl, I'm like, I'm less worried about it being busted because, like, if it is, so be it. It's gonna be a fucking dungeon. There's gonna be a million enemies and shit. So we all know that fucking modules, especially Dungeons, Wizards of the Coast modules, love to put like 60 like noob enemies in a room. Like, oh, a big bad? No, 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 no. We have 30 goblins. Enjoy. It's fucking crazy. I need Ingward's key, so we gotta go up top. Could have signed him with a bow, but I sure didn't. Yeah, that's very true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. Give me that key, hoe bag.
Oh, you are no.
Thanks for the key. Let me go real fast. Let me get the fuck out of here. Okay. Alright, now I think what you can do is jump down like No, I'm way too far. Actually, I need this for the chunk or whatever that's right here. Actually, I do need this. Where's the chest? It's in the back corner. Ow. Yep. Yep, I need that. I forgot that I need the chunks that are here. I have to reload. If I die again, I gotta get another beer. That's 2 beers. And however many shots. Forgot what corner it was in. That's kind of embarrassing again, but oh well. Hello, it's me, your father. Very disappointed in you. Alright. So I shouldn't need transient curse. We're just gonna haul ass. We're gonna get the goods. And be fine. Frosty Tools, that is the dumbest fact you've ever had. Everyone fucking knows that. Everyone knows that. Hey, Biggin. Excuse me. Alright, very large emperor, and then we're getting chunks. Oh, I got the very large ember in case you didn't see that. And we're gonna keep on going. So it was a different crash, which I think is good, but I don't know what's happening. So I'm still a little leery. We'll know tomorrow. We'll know tomorrow how that D&D campaign session goes, how my computer's doing, what its status is. Because that's going to be a pretty big draw on this computer. And if it crashes more doing that, then we're still fucked. But I'm very... Oh my god. I'm very hopeful that we're made progress and that it's not the same issue. And maybe it's an OBS issue. So maybe if I upgrade OBS or reinstall it or something, maybe I can clear up on some of these I almost said trips. It's not a fucking power plant, it's a fucking computer. These crashes. That was a different crash though. So like I said, I'm a little bit hopeful, I guess, that it was something different at least than what it has been. But maybe it was Frosty being me insulting Frosty, right? Finish off the weak link. All right, now we're cooking. All right. Pardon me, sir. I need this chunk. Okay. Fuck you. Fucking kick. Hell out of here, dude. All right, we got what we needed. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? My mother's texting me. Hello, mother. Okay, we need to go to the blacksmith, give him the ember and shit. I don't think we can get to plus 10 yet. We have to do like Sense Force and like come back to it and then get plus 15. So next stop's gonna be Sense Fortress. And then Painted World and then ONS. It's our pathing right now. Yeah, so that was just a very different crash, so I'm not sure if that's better or worse than what was happening before. Maybe it's just an OBS issue. Maybe OBS is literally like crashing my computer. I don't know, though.
For all I...
Yes. So need large titanite. All right.
Go and get yourself...
I guess let me level up once because I've got souls and I want to waste them. So let's go ahead and burn a soul. Fuck, quite like soul. That was worth a lot, actually. We can get 2 levels here. Maybe another 2K. I'll do it. Okay. Alright, to, let's see, water. Hold on, I need to switch something real quick. Hold on, guys. Well, I've had a football game up this whole time just to watch football. But I was watching the Texas game, but it ended. So now, oh, there's like no game till the fucking Miami Ohio State game. It's like it's like 20 minutes. Okay, I see. All right, so waiting on that. All good. All right, let's do this. I don't have my shield up, you fucking dumbass. I can't parry no fucking shield. God, what an idiot. I parry them both, somehow? If I can see that shit? That was really bizarre. Alright, I parried the one in the back, which is not helpful. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Moving on. Normally I run by, but I want this soul up here. This is like a hero soul or some shit, so brave warrior. It's like 3K, I think. I want that, so. My ankles. I think in Dark Souls, or in D&D, it's like a D6 of damage per every 10 feet you fall or some shit, so. You can reach, like, max velocity at some point, and he'll have max threshold of damage. I didn't even get fireworks, damn. I used to be the fireworks uncle. I bought all the fireworks for all the little, like, nieces and nephews, but I don't see them anymore. So. All right. Fuck you. There we go. Give me that chunk! Need them chunks, dude. Do I have to... Does the one in fucking... Undead Berg, does it drop a fucking chunk? I don't think it does, right? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna speedrun fucking Sins right now. There's a large titanite that I needed. So we're going to go fast. I do know Sin's pretty fucking well. I would dare say. Alrighty. Goodbye, fuck face. You just can't pair the bites, so as long as they don't try to bite you, you're okay. There we go. Nope. It's up one more. It's not that one either. I this souls first, or this fucking bonfire first before I fucking get killed. Are you shitting me? Never have I seen this shit. Never. Water for bonfire. I need 3. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Like, honestly. How far did he follow me? Oh, there's 2. Need a 3rd one. I think this guy drops one. Maybe he drops a... I think he does. You can farm one from him, I'm pretty sure. I didn't that time. I need one more large shard. I think, like I said, I think he'll drop, or I can go buy one real quick from the merchant guy, which I might just do. Just be done with it. Idiot. Poke me with a rapier, I see how it fucking is, dude. I can't lock onto him? Game, you fucker. Fuck you, dude! Alright. I gotta reload my fucking drink. Hold on, guys. Oh, that was some bullshit. That fucking double stab. I never fight that guy, and that's, I guess, why. Alright. I need my souls back. We need to go kill that guy, the big dude anyway, see if I can heal drop a large. I'm pretty positive he does. I'm not... Don't like quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure he does. If not, we'll go buy one real quick. I was just fucking with Ricard just to see if I could get some extra souls, but fucking fuck that guy. So Natasha, did you watch Red 1 after we talked about it? It's a really good one. Chaos and I watched it the other day. It's real good. It's a great new classic Christmas movie. Alright, dude. Fuck yourself. Hell yeah. Nice. Great movie. The Krampus is the like big wildling dude from Game of Thrones. See if you notice the voice and stuff, it's awesome. Yeah, definitely. Scroll down and I've got Discord open, I didn't scroll down. Ooh, that's very cool. So, alright, also, alright, I'll answer these so I can do both, actually. So, offhand attacks. Typically you would, I'd have to put on, like, a special, like, thing. Usually offhand, you don't get your, stat bonus. You just have, like, base damage of the weapon. However, you took dual wielding or whatever as a feature fighting style or whatever it is. So, you do get an offhand attack, but you can use the regular stat block for the weapon. But it will burn a bonus action. So just be aware that as a rogue, you would be giving up a bonus action, you know, dash or disengage or whatever, a cunning action, if you wanted to use your offhand attack. So just as an FYI for that. Just be aware of your action economy. It's kind of like Chaos. Chaos also, her class, her second attack is a bonus action to do for her soul knife. And so she has to be very cognizant of if she does a second attack, then she can't do any kind of cunning action. So just as an FYI.
Go along, try and make some.
But as far as Vorthane, I'm trying to think. Yes, so I don't think you got extra attack because you only took 3 levels of Ranger. However, so you'll have main hand attack for an action. And you'll have bonus action attack as your offhand. The offhand does the same amount of, does the normal damage because you have dual wielder or whatever it is. Vorthane's weapon. I'm trying to decide if we just go sickle. That might be kind of on theme, on brand. And maybe even gives Jack a tie. That would be very interesting to our lore that I could certainly deal with. So, I'm kind of down with that. Yeah, 2-weapon fighting. 2-weapon fighting makes it to where you still... oh my god. Normally, an offhand attack, you don't get your dexterity or strength or whatever to add to it. However, 2-weapon fighting does give you full stats on your offhand. So, you'll just... Your 2 sickles, you'll just each turn, action one of the sickles, bonus action the other sickle. That's how you'll run that. Don't forget too that your weapons are special, and they also have their own like text block of what they can do. Let's just be aware. Because I gave you some cool sickles. So both of them have a block of text in your features that are weapon abilities. One of them can cast like a spell 3 times a day or some shit. The other one I think is something. I don't remember what the fuck it is. But they're both special, so. Make sure you read up on them as well. Yeah, I think Vorthane will go sickle. I think that will give a good tie-in to you using a sickle, and then also I can kind of link it to Jack a little bit, which is also very intriguing to me. So that'll give Jack a weird tie back to potentially the Syndicate. So I'm very down for that kind of fuckery. So I would say your spiritual weapon manifests as a large sickle, would be my pitch on that. Moon sickle, yeah. So moon sickle is helpful because it acts as a focus for your casting. So I'm 2 chunks short. Where else do I get chunks? There's the giant at the top of Sense Forge, which gives me 1. I need 1 more chunk. I've got to remember where the fuck they are. Alright, Dark Wraiths, of course. Guaranteed Undead Berg. That's the one. I forgot the Black Knight Undead Berg. So we're going to have to go back for that one. And then the... the last... Which we don't need Andre anymore anyway. We're already upgraded. So we just need to go back to Undead Berg real quick. For that fucker. How best to get there? Water up. Hello? Fucking pop-up ad bullshit on Fextra Life. Okay. I wondered if I thought about this, but yeah, that's who it is. It's this guy and then the giant on top of Sense Fortress, then I'm Gucci. So, just gotta get this dude real quick. Ow. Dickhead. Give me a drop. Nope. Okay. Somebody in our neighborhood's firing off a lot of fireworks. Yeah, the Rags of the Watcher things. That's actually one of the items from that module that we got your homebrew subclass from. It was called Rags of something else. And it had more to it that was more like cursed, and it had this like all this kind of shit to it. And I was like, let's pare this down to make it fit our world. And so now we have the Rags of the Watcher, and it has those abilities to it too, which is pretty fucking cool. So, pretty psyched about your stuff. Y'all have cool items. Lots of cool items. Yeah, I was talking with DC. He just got a sword for his character that, it's like a +3 sword, but you can swap the +3 bonus to your AC instead. So you can all of a sudden be like a +1 sword and you can have +3 to your AC. Or you can have a +3 sword and have no bonus to your AC. Like, it's very cool the way you can, like, swap it back and forth, which is very unique, I thought. I've never seen that before in a sword. Because Kumatani's AC is like 15, so he can boost to 18, or he can, you know, take the damage output. So. Alright, water. So, alright. The last chunk's on top of Sense Fortress. Let's go back to Sense Fortress. I need to pee really bad, too. Let me get to the next bonfire and I'll go pee real quick. All this drinking, you know what I mean? Excuse you. Now you die. He didn't have to die, but now he did. Now he for sure as fuck did. These guys have good drops. Just want to see if they drop anything. Their swag sword. The Boulder side sword, aka the Boulder swag sword, is quite good. I just don't like the moveset as much as I do the Falchion. The Falchion is my favorite moveset. I actually, in this setup of shit behind me, the bottom sword in there is a Falchion, which is my favorite sword because of this game. Alright, let's fucking go. I am speed. Ow. Dick. I'll say too, Natasha, as well. I think as far as animated spiritual weapons that I have, one of them is a scythe, which I might just use in place of the sickle because I don't have a animated sickle token. But we can say it's a, you know, sickle, whatever. I also need to double check because I need to rethink the title of those rags because Vorthane's not the Watchman. The Watchman is the thing of the ephemeral eyes like mages and not necessarily Vorthane. So I've got to double check on that because I think I may have got them a little bit confused or kind of intermixed. So I will confirm that. All right. Sweet. All right, we got a +15 weapon? Yeah, it's close enough. Because there's also, and I'll be honest about this one. So, in Familial Forge, we're running Lost Mine of Fendelver. There is a spy ring thing called, like, this guy's like the Black Spider and all this shit. I have basically linked that back to the Syndicate to kind of link the worlds, kind of homebrew it all together. So it could be like the rags with a spider, or like some shit could be your vestment, versus the Watcher, the Watchman, what have you, is going to be the other, like, balance force, like more distinctly. But like I said, it's all fine. Basically have the Shadow / Raven Queen, we have the, like, Watchman, and it's like ephemeral-eyed, like, mages, and then the Syndicate, which follows Vorthane, who is like the greater good type entity. Bye, dickhead! Yeah. Because the symbol of the Syndicate is like a, like, black spider, so... Because it's supposed to be like the web of, like, shadows, web of secrets, like, whatever kind of, like, imagery, so... That's kind of where all that comes back to as well. It's a secret underground organization, more or less. Ooh-wee! We're going to be perfect on this build for hitting ONS with a Sunlight Blade. Alright, let me quickly hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it, shall we? Alright. Cool. So, Painted World, let's go. Damn it, I fucking didn't get the run. That's annoying. Whatever. Ha, idiot. Plus 15, bitch. You got shit on me, dude. Dark Souls is fucking crazy for this shit right here. Damn it! Just missed it. It was a slight angle, so just like a straight run. I have to jump across it. I won't have a running start this time, so I have to just fucking do this the normal way. All right. Turn down for what? Wee. To the painted world, away. Fun fact, I did this painted world thing as a cross between Dark Souls and Delicious in Dungeon in our main campaign. And the party specifically gets sucked into a painting for some combat. Well, that sucks. I really didn't need the armor, but I wanted it. That's where we're at now. Got the Black Iron Gaunts, though, which are much better. Or do we do the legs? Can we do the legs? If we go back to Wander, and then can we do the legs? Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. The fashion. I'm down. I like it. I don't think we can do both, though, can we? I want to say probably not. Nope. So this is what I do normally. Whee! Like this. And then this, and then here. Although I don't need to go this way. Son of a bitch. I don't need to go this way. I've already moved the middle thing that turns. Oops. I was distracted. Alright, you fuck. Let's tango. I assume they have as much health as the first gargoyles, but I don't know that. Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? So back to the painting. Painted World quick run through just to get souls and shit. And then we murder Gwendolyn and get Sunlight Blade. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It shows a fucking thing there? How is there anything here? Oh, I guess I didn't get all of it? That's great. I've never seen that before. Bizarre. I like this cutscene. Fuck, my controller! That was super dumb. I had it on my lap because I was watching the cutscene. And of course the bitch vibrates because of the cutscene whenever it triggers. And it fell flat off my lap. Cool beans. Alright. Time for some water. Well, fumbled that. About empty, though. Okay. Time for this fucking hellhole. Painted World's a fucking hellscape. Something to Natasha that I do. And I know that some other people were really bad about, like, they'd come to me and be like, well, this is what, like, the wiki says about this race or whatever. Like, oh, they're from so-and-so. And it's like, well, understand that the D&D manual, guidebook, whatever you want to call it, is very generic, very general for, like, if you want to set things in the Forgotten Realms, which is the D&D universe, you can, and then all these places exist. But I was like, hey, we're in my homebrew world, and all those places don't exist. So whereas such and such may exist in the D&D world, it may not in our world. I had to kind of explain, like, hey, just because the book says, like, whatever, it didn't mean our world was that way. Because ours is homebrew. And I made it. In my brain. So I was like, hey, we're low magic settings, so this and this doesn't work. And he's like, well, but this says it does. I'm like, but you don't understand. We're not in the main setting. Things are different. Fucker. But I think you're pretty aware of the world because you've watched a lot of our streams, so. Fucking ass. Let's see. I want this shortcut before we do the boss. And I want to get, fuck, what's that dude's name? Son of a bitch. Jeremiah. I want to get Jeremiah's invasion out of the way. Kill him off. Trying to pull up fucking football. Yeah, that's good. It's just one of those things where, like, there's plenty of established lore and world in the D&D universe if you just want to run the D&D universe. But I don't. I run a homebrew universe. So it's just slightly different. It's like I was telling DC, like, planar travel is not common. So all of, like, if you build a druid and it has plane shift, like, we're not going to use plane shift. Planar travel in our world is not common, and it takes special circumstances to do it. You can't just hop across. Like, that's the whole point of our whole, like, Shadowfell arc, is that it took effort to get to Shadowfell, and it was not common. So all that shit, like, it's just different because, again, it's the way we've chosen to build this world. And I was like, you know, so like with like races, like not all races are common on the material plane. You know, like it's not low magic, but it's not high fantasy. It's kind of a middling. So it's just not. You know what I mean? It's not, and it, like, so it's not that the races don't exist. It's that they're not on the material plane, perhaps. Like, hey, all the Fey races are in the Feywild. Is the Feywild easy to get to? No. So it's not common for Fey to be on the material plane. There are some lore reasons why the Fey is on the material plane, and we established that because of kind of the background of the whole, like, Last of the Eladrin stuff, of why the Fey are on the material plane. But they didn't start there. And so once the portal closed, it's actually hard for them to come over, as there's not as many as there were. It's just a whole thing. So like I said, it's because it's a homebrew world that I made. It's just not quite the same as normal D&D lore. Bye, Jeremiah. Get fucked, nerd. Alright, we burn these souls, we go hit a boss fight, we get the fuck out of here. Go to ONS, wipe them out, call it a stream. I think we're on pace, honestly, for dinner to be fairly soonish. I forgot I had this. Oops. I don't need water, sorry, friends. Just gonna drink because, you know. Can I level now? Yes. I need an extra attunement slot. And then next we start going points into endurance. We can probably get another level here. We got enough fucking souls. That may be enough right there, actually. Ooh, just short. Like, just short. Alright. We are cooking. Let's fucking go. Boss fight, boss fight. Yay! Alright, Natasha, I'm gonna blow your mind right here. You ready for this? I'm gonna be watching. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end. Got like 30 seconds. Blow everybody's mind. Oh, I can't wait. Alright, cool. We're going. That was fucking annoying. Not going the way it was supposed to. Alright. Boom. Shortcut. So I was looking at Frosty Tool's little, fucking fun fact there. And it reminds me that in electricity... Fucking ass balls. Anyway. So it said Mohs scale measures mineral hardness. In electricity, there is the measure of resistance, which is in ohms, OHM. There's also a measure of acceptance, which is inverse of ohms. And so it's called Mohs, MHOs. And the sign is an upside down ohm symbol. So that's something you know now. You're welcome. It's the inverse, the opposite of resistance is acceptance, measured in Mohs. So there you go. All right, here we go. Here's a cheat right here. Fucking ass balls. Well, this is going poorly. It's supposed to be like 2 seconds, but here we are. So, oh well. There it is. Alright. I was gonna run this time. Fuck this. I'm just gonna run. Ow. What's up, bitch? The only optional, like, enter the room and leave the room boss fight in Dark Souls.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Oh, my desires are right here, baby.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee
All
hurry
right.
toward
It'll look for
thy
Jesus'
death?
footsteps in the sand. There they are. Ow! Because the big ass fucking scythe. Nope. Bye. Bye, Priscilla.
But why?
Okay, bye. There's a speedrun in this game called Moan Percent where you break the game by killing her. And so you speedrun to see how quick you can get to that break where she gets locked into a cycle of doing that little like line over and over again where she like, but why? And it's great. I want to do that one day. Brick the game to where she just does that line over and over again. Alright, so we go get Sunlight Blade, then we go kill ONS, then we're done. Need to hurry up. I know Chaos is getting near finishing dinner, so trying to haul ass, if you will. Tell me this goes down. It should. Son of a bitch. Wrong fucking way, dude. Need to go downtown, boy. You wanna fucking fight, Piggin? Okay. You don't want this smoke. You don't want it. Bye. You little bitch. You little bitch boy. Oh my god! Good jump scare, dude. Ooh, painting guardian sword. Actually a very good weapon. The range on it is like 2 inches, because it's a little tiny peen, but boy is it good at, it sounds like S scaling dex, so it's very good for scaling. It's just real fucking close range. I would, again, hydrate, but I don't have any, so. Now, chat, watch, nope, watch this. Haha! -ha!
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn.
Let me level first, actually.
It shall not be by the...
More endurance, and then we get more souls, and then we level more endurance. Sorry, Priscilla. Your soul is trash. Ugh. Damn. Oh, like 4K? I'll do it. Chat, the goal is to make the endurance bar longer than the health bar. That's our real goal here. I think we're just at longer, which is awesome.
This is the tomb of the great Lord.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the dark sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Okay, bitch boy. It's one of those weird Dark Souls lore things where it's like, he was raised as a girl. We're gonna do this about 6 more times. Well then. Alright, here we go. Use your bow. Okay. Use your bow. You're dead. Bye.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Okay. Thanks for the curse. Sunlight Blade. Oh, we in there, boys. Do have a talisman, right? Good. I was like, I better have a fucking talisman. I can also... I can't teleport, though. I'll have to get it after ONS. I was gonna say, I should be able to join the Sunlight Covenant and get the Sunlight Talisman, but I've got to, it's back at the fucking Undead Parish, so that's fucking forever away. Alright, a couple levels in endurance. Let's go kill a... Oh, wait. Here we go. Now we are cooking, friends. We got our spells. We are good to go. Alright, well, that should be a fucking cakewalk, am I right? So I jinxed myself fully. Watch this timing. Nice. Pardon me, fellas. There's another chunk here I forgot about. But it's okay, we already got our weapon at plus 15, so we don't need it anymore. There's a... Ow! There's a chunk here, though, at Anolondo. Alright. Dickhead. Alright, watch this shit. Well, he sure as fuck didn't fall off, which is less than ideal. There he goes. So now we're good. Easy first try. Alright. I'm gonna get Havel's armor. And then straight for ONS. We're going to finish this out in the next 10 minutes. Mark my words. Stream ends by 7:30.
Oh, there
Shot!
You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
We all have feelings for Solaire, let's be real. Only 3, is that it? Really? I guess it is, huh? Hmm. Ow! Fucking embarrassing, dude. I was like, I'll practice a parry on this guy. Whiffed? So early. So early. I don't even have to fight this guy. I just wanted the item. Should be like a sunlight medal, I think. I just wanted it, damn it. My own selfish reasons. Make Solaire happy. So early again. Alright, fuck you, backstab it is. Fuck you. Out of here. Give me my sunlight medal. So what I think is very, 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 very cool about this game is that unlike every other enemy in this game, all the knights here don't have bodies whenever they die. They disappear into like dust or whatever. Like, because they're not real. They're all illusionary knights put here by Gwendolyn. And whenever you break the enchantment, they all disappear. Because they're not actually real. The castle, this whole thing is actually empty. All these are illusory knights. They all disappear whenever you break the illusion. And the game does not like tell you that explicitly, but if you notice that they don't have bodies when they die, then you can catch the fact that they despawn whenever you break the illusion. Which is really fucking cool. Hi, Mimic. Now we're cooking. The build is building. Well, I can level again if we go back. I think we can. Oh, we have Gwendolyn's soul. We absolutely can. Let's get another level out of this. Fucking balls. We're just going to use them all, and if we have to farm a little bit to get another level, we will. Chaos is on the phone with someone, and she's, like, really getting heated. Oh my god. Like 7,000 more. Hi, babe.
Dinner is slowly but surely getting fucked.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying.
It's okay.
Going poorly.
Okay.
I'm on the phone with my mom, and we're trying to troubleshoot, and it's not going well.
Oh. I've got one more boss to knock out before his stream ends, but I'm almost there.
Well, you have like 20-ish minutes.
Should be just enough.
Okay.
Okay, love you, bye. Alright. Alright, redemption. Let's do this. Haha, you fuck! Easy first try. So they're 1,000 apiece. I need like 7,000. So let's just kill these guys a couple times. And then we'll level up, and then we'll go hit the boss. How about that? So we actually need to clear this room over here anyway, so it's all going to work out. And we do this little shortcut right here. Whee! Which skips a lot. Genuinely a lot. We use that to open this door. It's even more of a shortcut. I forgot that guy was here. I didn't forget, I just forgot I didn't have my fucking shield up. Oh my god! Oh my god! The amount that those fucking spears go through everything is kind of insane. Not today, dickhead. Drop your spear. I dare you. I don't know if they can drop stuff because, like, they're fucking not, like, human. They're not corporeal. Get their armor, though. They're weird-sized heads. Their armor is very cool. Their, I'll show it to you. Their chest piece has a little cape on it, which I fucking love capes. It's a little cape. Whee! Shortcut unlocked. So we kill these guys again, we get a level up, and then we go fight the big bad, and we wrap stream. Normally I'd have beaten the game by now. That's how far behind I am on my pace. So, damn. That's a wall. I think a normal pace for me is 4 hours. The best I've done, I think, ever is 2 hours on a run. But we're going to be easily at like 6 to 8 on just beating the regular game, not even to mention the fucking DLC, so. Oops. Sucks. Oops. That was painful. And we need like 1,000 more. So one more of these guys dead will get us there. Why is the smoke detector upset? What is she doing? That's an alert on my phone from our smoke detector. It's not going off, but like it just gave me a alert saying that the air quality is bad. Oh, yikes. All right. Let's do this. Where's the fucking path? I went too far. There it is. There we go. Need to open this first. I'd love to go get some more flasks, but I don't know if I want to make that run. Let's just try an attempt first and see how it goes. And if we need to up our flask count, we can. But I think with our damage output, we should be okay. Depends on how this fight goes. Not ideal. All right. All right, friends. First try. Let's fucking get this boss, shall we? Let's fucking get this. First fucking try. Let's do it. All right, we have so much damage output right now. Let's fucking melt. Let's melt, boy! All right, let's see what opening we get. Good opening. Fuck, balls, shit, ass. We got it. We're in there, boys. We're in there, boys! Okay. No, not the choo-choo train! Fuck off with that choo-choo fucking train hammer bullshit, dude. Alright, let's heal. What's good, dude? The damage is real! First fucking try, friends. Where's the thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The first time we did it once! We fucking won!
Hell yeah, dude. Want to see something funny? Gwendolyn's dead, so we can't say anything. Ha! Dead bitch. All right, friends, we're gonna wrap stream there for today. Let's see what our playtime is. Ready for some shit? Let's see this, right? So, all right, this is the original. I think is Kate at 50 hours. I think this is my new game plus like 7 playthrough. I think this is the mage only playthrough. I think it's gone through new game plus 2 or my game plus 1. What was this playthrough? Well, this was my melt playthrough or whatever, like super OP, whatever. Yep. This one was also 34 hours. I did a lot of like cosplay shit on this one. This was like my cosplay run. New Year's Eve 2022. 15 hours beat the game. Probably with DLC, if I had to guess. I may have used that for something else afterwards, I don't know. This is a fist-only run. I don't know what the fuck this one was. I think I just did this one just for like showing off how quickly you could get stuff in the beginning. Oh, this is the one, 79 hours. This one's like plus new game plus 7. That's the one. That's the one that's super far in the game. And then this one, New Year's Eve 2025. 4 hours. I should have already beaten the game by now. Oh well. All right, friends, we're gonna wrap up the stream there. Well, hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight, back with some more Dark Souls. It's not even D&D today. Wow, what do you know? I'm playing games again. So we tried to do this. My old tradition was to roll credits on Dark Souls on New Year's Eve at midnight. However, I'm now married, so I wouldn't at midnight with my wife. However, we did run some Dark Souls on New Year's Eve, but I didn't finish it. So, anyway, sorry. Let's jump back into the game. We just beat Ornstein and Smo. We were at the halfway point, more or less. So let's jump back in the game and get rolling. We're going to beat it today. Depending on progress, if we have time, we will do the DLC as well. I would like to, but I don't know time-wise, because my lovely wife Chaos will get off of work tonight, and I need to make dinner for us around, I don't know, 6 or so. So, depending on where we're at in the game, if we hit that time period and I'm not done yet, we're just going to wrap up and call it from there. But anyway, let's go ahead. So we just beat ONS. There's really no reason to fight these guys, but why not? I want to fight the Firekeeper on the bridge is what I really want. So, that's our goal right now, is the Firekeeper on the bridge. Because I want her Firekeeper soul. So, that's why we're fighting these guys at all. I parried and, for whatever reason, did not riposte. It's really embarrassing on my part. Again, really embarrassing on my part. Fuck! Alright. Well. For all those who are watching, this is also a drinking stream, so that's fun. It's my first drink. I need to pop a... Let's get her started. Oh, okay, so we're here. That actually works out. I'm not mad about it. So... yeah, after we get the Firekeeper Soul, next up is Firelink. We'll get the flask upgraded. And then after that, we will head to Sif, and then Four Kings. And then I did that way early. What an embarrassing time. I'm so rusty, guys. I used to do this every New Year's, and a good run for me through the game was about 4 hours to do all, main bosses and beat the game. About 6 hours with the DLC. We're easily already 4 hours in, and we're halfway. So I am half of my usual pace, which is, again, embarrassing. But it is what it is. So... hello, lady.
But how?
This... Is it really dark for you guys? Is my screen, like, way fucking dark? Because it looks really fucking dark. Okay, let's try that. Maybe that'll help out stream a little bit. It looked really dark on stream, so hopefully that'll help you. Thankfully, all these guys are gone, so that's nice. But hey, you fucks. Let's tango, shall we? I was trying to be cute and parry a bunch, but maybe we just fuck them up, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't need to parry. We really didn't. I was just trying to do it for the lulz, but fuck that guy. So, done and done. We're gonna get our bloodstain, and then we're gonna go to we're gonna open this shortcut real quick to the blacksmith because it's better to have it than to not. We shouldn't need him, I don't believe. We're already pretty well. We got a plus 15 weapon already. Really nothing else to upgrade. Natasha, welcome in. What's up? How are you? Are you doing well? But yeah, so we're just gonna open this shortcut real quick, and then head it to Firelink. We'll do Sif, we'll do Four Kings, hop back to Duke's Archives, and then Lost Islith, and then Tomb of the Giants. And we'll see how our time is at that point, and if we're okay on time, we'll do the DLC. So I can't, there's nothing else here. He's got good stuff to buy, but I don't need anything. I do like the Giant set a lot, but I don't need it. So, let's just repair our shit. And we can get this this item back here as well. Nice. Uh-oh. Game? Okay, I was like, don't do this to me. All is well today. This is Chaos's last day at the job that she hates. So last 12-hour shift. Hell yeah. We'll once again have weekends together. Which would be really nice. But we're gonna run this game today until basically, not until she gets home, but until she's basically on her way, because I will cook dinner. But the intent is to roll credits today. I'd like to throw in the DLC and beat those bosses too, but honestly, if we're low on time, we're just gonna beat the game and roll credits. I don't have time to play this past today. So obviously 2026, oh, great, we have an ad running. That's perfect timing. Anyway, thankfully you're a subscriber, so you should be here anyway. So 2026, obviously lots of D&D. I'm looking at about 3 nights a week of D&D. And then maybe at least monthly, I would say, running... sorry, I need to put this down one more level. Maybe monthly running a Dark Souls stream at the very least. And then we're still seeing Chaos wants to stream some more, and then seeing if you want to do some co-op streams. All that's still in the works, all that's still in flux as we figure out our schedules. Obviously, we still want, time to ourselves, and having 3 nights a week already streaming is a lot. So we will see how much extra we put on top of that. But that's kind of our thoughts going forward, so we'll see how it goes. I have a big license that I have to study for to take a big test, a licensure exam this spring. So we'll see how all that goes. But Puppy Bernard, I hope so. It'd be really cute. Let's see. We want to go to Undead Parish. I forgot. We actually don't need to. Well, we do want to go to Firelink for these. Let's do Firelink real quick. I forgot. I want to do the Firekeeper Soul real quick, and then we'll head back here. So Warp, Firelink. Okay. I gotta turn off the fucking fun fact thing. Maybe, I don't know. That's really aggravating. I'll leave it for now. See how we feel about it. Oh, did I have the 48 volt turned on? Maybe that was what was fucking me on that. Definitely don't need it with this mic. Oops. I don't think it helps anything to have the 48 volt on. If anything, it's bad. Is there any difference in my voice having that turned on versus off, Natasha? So, like, this is with 48 volt off. This is with 48 volt on. I don't think I need it on, or it's required to be on. I think it's better with it off like this, but I don't know if there's any difference to my audio or not. Okay, so now we need to go Warp, Undead Parish. We need to get the seal to get to Sif. We can do 4 Kings after that. Sounds the same. That's what I thought. It shouldn't affect anything, having it on or off, because this is not a condenser mic. It's a dynamic mic, so it does not need the 48 volt. That's the only soul I have is Smo Soul. We popping it, boys. Nice. Yes, I need the seal, the Crest of Artorias. Thanks. All right. Let's go tackle Sif. Goodbye, nerd. Oh. Why? Why not? That's the real question. Why not? Is my camera up a little? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. I up the brightness some on stream. Does it look okay on your end? It was too dark, I think, before. Oops, a little bit early. Okay. Okay. Blooming purple, very nice. But yeah, how'd you like your first main campaign session, by the way, Natasha? No, you didn't do like a whole lot as far as combat goes, but there's plenty of that to come. Levels, yeah, double that. Okay. Oh, right. Bonfire is hydrate. I'm gonna finish my tea first and foremost. It's already pretty well cold, so damn it. Oh well. I am going to, I think, grab this armor set because I do like it. I don't need it at any point, but I do like the set. So, I'm just going to grab that, and then we'll move on. So, don't really need it. Unnecessary pause, but might as well grab it. We're here. Teehee. Bye, little Shroomy. Oh, right, I have to go to the center first before I trigger combat. Behold! What's my endurance? Can I wear more armor than this? Oh, I can wear these! Oh, that's actually quite good. Well, they have shitty curse resist. Is that why I wear the, So usually I wear black leather, but black leather doesn't have any curse resist either. It has good poison resist, though, and bleed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I forgot you have a longbow for that character, because I think usually longbow is strength-based. I don't remember if we made... I guess I made yours dex-based, but... I think usually short bow is dex. I may have to double check that on your sheet later, but all good otherwise. This would be too heavy, right? Yeah, it is too heavy. What cool Silver Knight leggings work. We'll wear these for now. I'm down. I don't know. The fashion's not quite there. There's a little chainmail underneath. It's kind of throwing me off. Nope. Nope. I mean, this is obviously the best one, but I don't like the full, like, skirt look. Can I wear brass? I can wear brass. But the color is different, and I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. We'll try this for now. We'll see how we like the Silver Knight. It's fine. Alright, let's buff up. Let's do this. Puppers. Alright, that was easy enough. I'm really hopeful the last, like, half of this game goes by really quickly, because we have the build done. Like, our build is super powerful now. The stats are there. Like, we're good. So, now it's just a... Let's go... What's the cap like? It's like 42 or whatever is like the soft cap, I think. Maybe it's the hard cap. I guess it's the hard cap. Anyway. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so next is going to be 4 Kings. Let's go ahead to Firelink. We actually have to strip down some armor because we can't wear Havel's ring. Which is fine. It's okay. You might also go Crest Shield. Crest Shield is very good on the resistance as far as magic. It's one of the best magic resist rings in the game. So that's always helpful. Let's see, what's good magic resist? This is pretty good magic resist, right? As far as the set. We just go Xanthus. Jay would change it up a little bit for Xanthus while we have to be less armor anyway. And then, yeah, let's go Xanthus for this fight. We need some good magic resist. And I can fast roll still, which is good. Anything else I can wear that's better than this as far as gaunts go? That's less magic defense. Looking for more magic defense. That's still wearable. Stone's gonna be too much. Hell's gonna be too much. This is the best magic defense, I think, armor in the game that's not heavy, so we'll just wear it. We'll go heavy magic defense. Magic is my least favorite thing in this fight, is getting smacked by their magic. The physical damage is not that bad typically, so we'll see how we do. Could grab Witch Beatrice for this, but I don't need her. I haven't done that in a while. Witch Beatrice. Usually I just run in and just spam. We'll be fine. You're actually faster without summons because summons reduce your damage output. We don't need that. So. Yeah, I don't know how much the group understood my connections to the main campaign. I know I keep saying main campaign because it's like the flagship. I don't know what to call it. The Knights of Barrock campaign. I guess I keep saying the flagship campaign. I use that quite a bit, but let's see, here to here to here. Yeah, I don't know how much the group realized those connections and what all of that meant. I definitely was asking Chaos stuff, and she, like, I think was in the bathroom or some of it, or, like, was zoned out, or, like, I don't know, something. So she definitely didn't get most of that, which is fine. But what about the rest of the group? Yeah, nobody, like, the only mention was, like, I hate that guy, and it's, like, I think Anik said that, and it's, like, do you not understand the significance of what's happening here? I just looped him into the poisoning plot. That's kind of a big deal. It was funny, too, because so I definitely make some connections that I thought would be more of, like, a gasp moment that weren't, which is odd. But it is what it is. So we're going to power them before we go in. We're going to hop in. So we should be able to Sunlight Blade once we're in here. Yeah. We're going to hold Sunlight Blade till we need it. Alright, let's do it. Their melee is not that bad. That's why I'm never worried about it. I just tank it and move on because their melee is not good. All right, we got almost half health on one. We might be able to 2-king this. You can actually 1-king this technically, but it's very hard to do. We can definitely 2-king it, I think, though, if we're quick. It just needs to spawn faster than fucking before my buffs wear off. There it is. Come on, let me 2-king this. No! Oh, balls. That sucks. All right, it's 3-king it. 3-king it is. One of the cooler boss rooms, though, in this game. Just the fucking abyss. What's really crazy, though, is that, like, only their top half of their body is above the ground, because technically the rest of it's below the floor. If this were, like, an actual floor that you couldn't see through, you'd only see the top half of their body, because of the way this room's built. With a transparent floor and all that shit. Wow, takes 6 years to spawn. Alright, see this shit? This is why I have all the magic defense. Because this shit right here hurts. Ow. Whatever, you're gone. Bye, nerd. Well, fun fact, that is a great soul down. So that is actually a shot. There's 4 of those in this game. So that's going to be a shot. One of the Lord Souls, if you will. Let's see, DS1 hard caps. On decks, so 40 is the hard cap. Soft cap at 20, hard cap at 40. So we're just going to go decks to 40 if we can. And then we'll move on to doing more endurance. Yeah, your build's very cool. I'm very excited to see, especially once you level up and get like the spell thing where you can like absorb spells or whatever. Also, sneak attack giving you an automatic spell cast is fucking bonkers, because that's an automatic like cantrip every time to hit somebody else or whatever. Like, very cool build, very cool subclass. Excited to see what all we get to see with that. Yeah, I'm excited for that campaign more as well. I know everybody was like, "Oh, how do my characters work?" It's like, I get it. 14 is a high-level character, especially jumping into one that you haven't been playing for weeks and months and weeks and months. But
Very well.
Still, it's like, it's going to be every other week. So we're going to be alternating between the flagship Knights of Bear Rock and then the Carmine group. And we're going to be in the dungeon, but I think based on how we ended last session, I think to help give our other two players a chance to join in, we will introduce at least one or two more homebrew sessions before we actually find the dungeon itself. Ooh. That's correct. Yeah, every other Saturday for Triple H. There was some kind of conflict today that we couldn't do it today, but we should be good going forward after this. All right, so that's done. Let's go back to Firelink and get all our flasks back. Piss off Framped. Then we'll head to Duke's Archives. I'll swap all our armor back too. Now that we are done with the magic biz. Oops. Yes, we want Sealer Top, Havel Gaunts, and I think we're doing Silver Knight Leggings, and then this ring goes back to Havel's, and we need to swap our shield back to the Grass Crest. Oh, we can go... Hold on, wait. I know we need to go to... How best to get there? It's run. Sunlight Altar. Sunlight Altar. We should be able to warp there, I think. Sunlight. Nope. Alright, we just have to go there. We have to run our ass there. Sucks, but not too bad. You sorry fool.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Fuck you, Framped. You big bitch. Let's see, are these bros aggro now? Or is he just chilling? What's up, dude?
Me? Where could you...
My lady. My lady.
Oh.
Right, but like, get the fuck on with it. Thanks. Homeward would be nice, actually. This one scales on int, which is Bizarre. Or like it's like no scaling or something. Oh yeah, it's a faith independent one. Ninja, welcome in. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome.
No.
Do I get homework? Am I ever gonna use it for anything? No, not really. Not as long as I have homeward bones. We're good. All right, let's go get the sunlight. I don't even remember if I just automatically get it or if I have to like offer shit. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. Hey, Peter. Surely you can't be serious. Ah. So our good old melting build is back functional again. Oh my god, I got a hit on me. How dare he? We just obliterated Sif and the Four Kings. So next up is going to be Duke's Archives. But I want to see, because I'm not as, my memory of this game has lapsed a little bit. Because I just haven't played it in so long. I don't remember what the requirements are to get the, okay, fuck you. To get the Sunlight Talisman. I definitely want to sunbro it up. Also, hydrate because bonfire. Again, I'm going to finish this tea. Alright. Oh, my friend! Let's get volume up for this.
Oh, hello there. I'm glad to see you alive. You have done well. Indeed you have. You've a strong arm, strong faith, and most importantly, a strong heart. I am in awe, really. Yes, yes. What do you think? Why not join me as a warrior of the sun, righteous knights, guardians of all that is good, in the name of the Lord of Sunlight? Only if it would please you, of course. Well?
This pleases me.
Oh, magnificent. I knew you would fancy it. Then join the Covenant. Here, stay still for a moment.
Oh. It's just from killing him. This just gives you miracles. Lightning Spear and Sunlight Spear.
And there we are. Now, just say a prayer at the altar of sunlight, right there. Then you shall know the brilliance of our sun.
Okay, yep, so I forgot, Sunlight Talisman is just from Solaire. We will deal with that later. So we need it for Sunlight Blade. But yeah, Sunlight Spear is from this. You have to give it like 10 medals or some shit. So we're not going to get this playthrough. But, oh well. Okay, so Duke's Archives. Hydrate, thank you, Natasha. Alright, because the bonfire. I always forget that rule. Yeah, I need to watch the new Naked Gun. I hear it's UCLA. Oh, I see it every day. Nice. I want to watch it. I'm sure once it hits streaming services, Chaos and I will rent it. We'll try to, maybe we can hit a Showtime this week. That might be nice to see what her schedule is. Well, I mean, look at her schedule. She actually, so today's her last day at the hospital that she hates. So she's going to be working at the surgery center from here on out. A surgery center, I should say. And it's going to be like better like 9 to 5 type hours instead of having 12-hour shifts. So excited to have some time together and also have weekends together. No more every other weekend working. So that'll be very nice. If you like that kind of humor, and I know that you do, There is a show, I think it's on HBO, maybe? It's on one of the platforms. It's called Angie Tribeca. A-N-G-I-E, T-R-I-B-E-C-A. Angie Tribeca. It's the same humor. There are 3 seasons of it. It's the same humor, and it's got Rashida Jones from Parks and Rec. Very, very, very funny show. Same humor, everything. Highly recommend watching it. And they're not very long episodes, I don't think. It's a pretty quick binge. But it's the same, like, Naked Gun type humor, and it's hilarious, genuinely. That arrow hurt a lot. Fucking buffed ass little crystal boys. Yeah, Cassie joined Triple H as well. Yeah, she's like, we were talking about her joining and her, like, what her character's gonna be and stuff, and she's like, she has 0 clue about the world or anything, so she's going to watch tomorrow's session just to get a feel for kind of what we're dealing with, and then we'll introduce her next time, because that'll work out too, because I think tomorrow's session is just going to be figuring out the cluster that is Morph's ordeal, and then, okay, fuck that up, and then some kind of, like, you know, like, end of the week activity. We'll actually start the next week of classes next time with Chaos, so she'll be like a transfer student or a new student or something, to where she'll jump in at the first week of classes, basically. So. Get your ass back here, little boy. In-game Twitch. Don't turn that to context. Isolate that audio. No, please don't. Yeah, poor Morph. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I have plans. I have some thoughts to really like shake up things. So I think I have a way to do it that's not going to be too bad. But what am I doing? I need to see, do I have any kind of ring? Yes, perfect. Perfect. And then we want to resist curse. Does this have better curse resist than the Crimson set? No. So full Crimson it is. We don't want curse. We don't want curse. We just want to die. In-game. Yeah, it's already such a mess. And it has, like, nothing to do with the actual, like, story of the campaign. It's just, like, it's a cluster already. Crimson set is so good. So good. So good. So good. It's not even a death because of Ring of Sacrifice. So. Alright. Where's my child mask? A child! Okay. Give me that key, bitch. Oh, we probably can level. We have a soul, right? Ought to do it. Bonk. The best sound in the game, guys. Boy, is that obnoxious. Let's move on, shall we? What's up, Biggin? No. Haha, not today, bitch. All right. As usual, Ninja, the Alec build is swinging that sword, friend. We got the damage. And health? Not on my fucking watch. Not in this economy, dude. Oh my god. Oh, like, can you hear it through all of Duke's archives? Can you? I've never thought about that. That's wild. That's awful. Oops. Okay, still got it. Yeah, that sounds bad. Like, really bad. Hey, friends. Y'all just hanging out? Bye. You guys crying over here? Sorry. Sorry, maidens. Give me your miracles. Is there a reason to do that? No. No, there wasn't. But it's okay. Solaire twerk? I have not. Nor do I want to. Oh my god, there's an emote for it. Ah! My body. My poor frail body. Alright. Get out of here, nerd. Hiya! Bitch. What the fuck is that one? Just praise the sun? Because I got that shit. Hell yeah. Give me that key, bitch. I never come back for this Firekeeper soul. Ever. 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 What do they drop? Oh, that's sad. Humanity. Dark Souls, you did it again. So I'm trying to work on my online presence and my branding to help pull people in for primarily D&D, because that's what I've transitioned most all of my content to. But I'm trying to how to like set myself apart in a way and try to make things, you know, like, yeah, prepare to cry, exactly. I'm thinking about, here, I'll move the text box up a little bit. It was going over top of the souls counter. I wanted to move it a little bit. Let me refresh my overlay. Anyway, I'm trying to think of like, if I bill myself as like the Dark Souls DM or some shit, like how do I differentiate myself from every other like whatever out there? Like Lost Nights obviously is my identity. Like it's what everything is branded as. Lost Nights Productions presents all this kind of good stuff. But like what I like the Lost Night. But like trying to think of like how I better get the word out and like push my umbrella of content. D&D is doing pretty well though. I mean, we get pretty good views and stuff, and I'm trying to push my threads out because it's doing pretty well on views and stuff too, or interactions. But I'm trying to pull in new meat, if you will, for D&D. But it's hard to get people to just like join a Discord out of the blue, and is what it is. But hello, friend. God, you guys are so beefy. I hate how much health they have. Ow! Impolite. All right. Thanks. Channeler's Trident. Channeler's Trident. Not today, nerd. I really want to open a campaign with everyone dead on the like dying on the ground, making death saves as enemies walk forward and start like finishing off like downed bodies, like confirming kills. And it's like, well, if you don't get your if you don't hit a death save, like a past death save within so many turns, like they come by and confirm the kill and that character's dead. Like, it would be so brutal. So brutal. But it would be so good. So good. Be a hell of a way to start a campaign. Oh, very cool. Well, hey, pull in the Discord if you'd like. Welcoming any and all. If you ever have the itch, feel free, man. We got available space and stuff. Have a campaign with pre-made characters that we run. Plenty of D&D to go around. Ow! Impolite. I need to go up a level, right? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Welp. I forgot my burrs in a cooler from last stream. I put them in the fridge today, but they only got like 2 hours in the fridge, so they are not as cold as one would like for a lovely alcoholic beverage. But, oh well. At least you're not warm, because that's gross. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. That was crazy shit. It's like whenever they, like, this super high-speed camera that, like, filmed, like, a photon of light moving. Like, there's some crazy shit science has been doing lately. Alright. Pardon me, gents. Okay. Fuck off, all of you. I'm gonna die again. Hold on. Gents, hold on. Guys, 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 hold on. Alright. Everything's fine. First try, easy.
Not great, not terrible.
Kind of terrible, I'll be honest. Kind of terrible. I live, bitch! Ow! It used to do so much damage. Little pricks. Well, I missed the first one. Yay! Hey! Ow. Not today, bitch. Ow, there's two? Uh-oh. 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 When did you come back to life? You naughty man. Do I have to turn this again? I do, don't I? Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh shit! Poorly this is going. Poorly. Plat DS1 launching with the Tomb of the Giants. Yes. Yes. That's what made me not finish this game the first time, was Tomb of the Giants. As anyone, I'm sure, has... Same thing happened. Didn't know where the fuck to go, and I didn't have a light source. So it was like, the hell do I do, you know? Blue titty. Channeler's Trident. Channeler's Trident. It's not this one, it's the other one behind me. It's that one. It's this one. Bitch! Bitch! Give me that falchion. Alright. Seath? I barely know her. I'm, like, forgetting the range of this falchion, I guess. I swing, like, a little bit early each time. How embarrassing. Juked. Idiot. Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. I still, like, I think one of my goals for this year, and it may not even happen this year, but I would still like to play through all the Souls games on stream. So obviously I've beaten Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, never beaten Bloodborne. I've never touched Sekiro. But I would love to stream all the Souls games on stream. Owie. Alright, game, you gonna fucking trap me? I was like, don't do that. But I just gotta figure out, because I've got a lot of work stuff coming up. We're building a new plant, basically. Like a new, basically a new plant. Supposed to be commercial in like 3 years, but I'm one of the leads on the project. So I've got a lot going on. It's crazy to think that, like, this power plant that I work at is, like, I don't know, 2 years old or whatever. Or building another one. It's at the same site. So, it's, hell of a drug, dude. But I'm lead electrical, well, I guess co-lead electrical, and I'm lead controls, so. It's a lot of shit. Very, very, very busy. They are going to buy, there's definitely been new batteries. There's 2 battery banks. I don't know what the amp hour is, but I know that they need to last 2 hours. I don't know what the capacity is, though. But they are 2-hour battery banks. Here for this melt? Fucking get out of here, you nerd. Alright. Oh, my health! I didn't even notice that at first. Ready for this? Watch this damage. Hit him! Oh yeah, we're done. So, yeah. Not bad. Alright, what's next?
Now that's a lot of damage!
That's correct. Another Lord Soul. It's another shot. This bonfire's only 10. How much humanity do I have? Can I open the back door? I can, actually. That would avoid some stuff. I could save Solaire. Let's do it to save Solaire. And that way, if we do have to do Bed of Chaos multiple times, it'll be an easy run back as compared to, the love and all that shit, I guess. I mean, is there any... I mean, we're still gonna fight. So if you do this, you can skip Centipede, but I want to fight Centipede, because I like... I'm not here to skip bosses, right? I'm just trying to think of a better run back for fucking Bed of Chaos if I butcher it. And have to do this a million times. But it's 30 humanity, though, which is a lot. But, oh well. Who needs the humanity anyway, right? Oh, I already had soft humanity anyway. I've got 10 now. Ooh, so I just need to burn 20 of these. That should go down. Sweet. All right, so I need to be human here because I want Kirk's other invasion. I need to fix this. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let's go do Kirk's other invasion. We'll do the Demon Fire Sage. And then we'll get the shortcut. We'll save Solaire. I'm still very tempted by the... What other... Ninja, if you don't mind, what other talismans are good? I only have 30 faith. I know that the Thorland one doesn't scale on faith, and so it may be better because I'm not going to level up any faith anymore. But it may already be weaker than, say, one of the other ones. So I can't get Darkmoon. I've already killed that fucker. Sunlight Solaire has, so I don't really want to kill him. Thorland doesn't have any scaling. The Velka's talisman is int-based instead of faith. So, I don't know if there's any other ones. The Canvas talisman, I think, Patches sells. I know it's like the best one that's not the Sunlight one. But again, I think you have to get it from Patches, maybe? Canvas and Darkmoon. Yeah, Darkmoon we can't get. Canvas, I think you have to buy it, because doesn't Patches sell it if you get him back to Firelink, like, safely? Pretty sure he sells it. But let me drink water, because we're at a bonfire. Alright, anyway. Look at me remembering stuff about this game. Just ingrained in my brain. I'm curious if the Thorland one is actually decent because I'm not leveling Faith beyond 30, or if I've already passed its base magic adjustment. Also don't know if it matters, just doing Sunlight Blade, if the talisman affects the damage output of Sunlight Blade or not. I really don't even remember. I'm trying to max out damage. You know me, I like to melt things. The power to melt! Because again, I've got another 3-ish hours. So I'm pretty positive I can knock out the DLC too, but I want to see how our pacing is. Frosty with them facts. Alright. Bring on the invasion, you little fuck. I know he's coming. There he is. I was like, I know you're here. Yeah, bitch! Idiot. Why are you so stupid? That's a level. Do I go back and level? Demon Fire Sage might kill me. I think we go back. We got plenty of homeward bones. Plenty of bones, dude. Ooh, 40 decks. Hit the hard cap. Let's go. From now on, all souls go to... There is one ahead if you kill the giant worm fuck, but I am not good at killing it, and it's just as likely to kill me. So I'd rather refight the one Capra than the worm I'm not thrilled about. So I don't have anything ranged, and I have to, like, hit it and back up every time is not my favorite thing. So I'd rather do a sure thing, level up, get our 40 decks. I think 40 or 42 is the hard cap or whatever, but I'm good at 40. Nice round number. Every other soul now goes to endurance for the rest of the game. So, hell yeah. We actually, if I was going like, all right, dude. If I was going like, just, you know, wanting to care about, give a shit about damage. All right, dude. All right. All right. I could actually gain damage at this point just by doing strength, because there's enough mediocre scaling on the falchion. It's an E. So even with E, getting strength to like 20 would still do more increase than leveling dex any further from now. Even with an A in dex. So, but I do want a good like 40 endurance. So we're gonna do that. I want that stamina bar across the fucking screen, dude. I want to do a modded run with like literally 1 HP and like 1,000,000 endurance, just for like the giggles of a true glass cannon. Yeah, fuck this worm. I'm not about it. I always forget, there's an item over here. Is it just green Titanite? Yep. I think there's a soul over here, though. That's pretty good. Right? Yep. Sweet. I'd have to mod it. It'd have to be a modded... you'd have to literally go in and put in 1 hit point as the mod. Because you can't... Even if you have level 1 hit point, you still have X amount of health, like actual points of health. But you can actually mod it to have literally 1 singular HP. Which is crazy because then any kind of fall damage or poison auto kills you. Which again is pretty crazy. But I would do it. I think it'd be fun. You better back off, you little bitch. I would do it just for the giggles, though. There's some way I've seen it done. You have to be able to survive Blight Town because poison... Yeah, poison's the problem. Because any point of damage, you die. So, I know Blight Town's a thing. Don't you fucking do it. No, the AoE. No, no, no. Okay, we survived. We lived that one, bitch. I live, bitch! Alright, we're good. Demon Catalyst. Demon Catalyst. We're gonna grab this bonfire first, and we're gonna get the shortcut. Do all that. Yeah, no, like, you'd have to... I know Blight Town would be impossible. You'd have to do this shortcut to skip all the lava walking because you can't survive it. Even with the ring, you can't survive it. So, it'd be some shit to figure out for sure. For sure. But I think it would be fun. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Did I need more than that? Ooh, like 900 away. Alright, let's go kill some punks and get that, shall we? Like 900. Let's get an even thou just to round her off. 300 apiece. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We in there, boys. So that's good. Ow! You made me bleed my own blood. I really, at some point, I swear I will do it. I've got to find more, like, top-down maps of Dark Souls, and I will make a D&D Dark Souls campaign on the literal maps of Dark Souls with the same enemy count and everything. I will do it one day. We're doing endurance now, boys. Doing endurance now. So, could this up? What if we do this for an even 400 on our weapon? If we do 20 strength, let's just cram some more damage output, and then we go all endurance. How about that? I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it. I can feel it. Is there an item, like, down here? No. Alright, so, I don't think I've ever played the Age of Empires series. I don't think. Played Rise of Nations, that's what it was. I played Rise of Nations back in the day. Never played Age of Empires, though. Do love a good RTS. I'm hankering to get back into some RTSs, but time and effort. I played Command & Conquer Generals on stream, but I wanted to do the expansion Generals 0 Hour and beat it on stream too, eventually. Like I said, I may be down to like one a month at this point. Who knows? My friend! Might as well. Why not? I should have swapped the gold hem black set, whatever. Gold hem set. Should have swapped it because all the fire resistance. Oops. Oh well. Hi, Biggin. You ugly fuck. Why are you so ugly? There's jacking off arm. Woo! My balls! I hurt a lot. He got there really fast. He got there. I've never seen him get there that fast. He usually takes like 6 years to get across the arena. What the fuck just happened? I've never seen that. I'll be honest. Never seen it. Well, sorry, Solaire. Did I buy Flash Sweat? I don't even know if I did. This boss actually is a little annoying, if I'm being honest. It's a little aggravating. I've never seen it get that fast to me, though, before. That's crazy. I guess fucking so, dude. That's crazy. Usually it takes like 6 years to walk across the room. That's what I was surprised about. I guess this is why I always run over here and have to walk around, like, the tree things. Yes, thank you, excellent. I was like, please let me hit it. So it's dead. Yeah, started swanging, dude. Oh, right, I have to save Solaire. Fuck. Oops. My friend. Yeah, I'm going for 400 base damage on this falchion. And then I'll have Sunlight Blade on top of it. Ooh, what is this? This is a soul? It is a soul. I always forget this is here. Oh, I'm fatty. I fat roll. Oh no. Need to put Havel's ring back on. Okay. So we're gonna open the shortcut real quick and save Solaire. And go from there. So strength. We're trying to get to 400 on the falchion. Can we? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. We're gonna try that. We're gonna go to 20 strength because that's what the soft cap is 20. So that'll give us a good, very good base damage output. Oh, it's up here. I was like, I'm blanking. Where the fuck is it? It's up here. It's outside the room. Is that one over there too, which I guess is another soul? I don't know. I never get it. I know, like, what most items are in the game, but there are some areas, like, the, like, lava area of Lost Islith, where all, like, the demon, like, butts or whatever, I've just never cleared. Like, I think I've done it, like, once, and I just don't have any interest in doing so. So I always forget what those items are. Always forget. Alright, you little shit. Don't run from me, you bitch. Nailed it. Alright. Yo, why walk across the lava now? Centipede's already dead. Who cares? Let's just go this way. Because we can. Ooh, hi, friend. Come here, bitch. Nice. This thing has killed me more times than I care to mention, trying to run by it, but it respawns. It's one of the few you can actually farm. But it has often murdered me. Often. Ooh. That was close. Why do you need to be human here for fucking Kirk? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess we homebone back, because I want Kirk's final stuff. There's really no reason, but I do want it, so. She doesn't respawn, does she, if I kill her? I don't think she does. So we'll just kill her, and then we'll go back. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna beat this fucking boss first try, but you know what? On the hopes and prayers, whatever, we're gonna get human, and just in case I do somehow get this boss first try. Though I can get Kirk's stuff. Which again, doesn't matter? Not at all. I do like killing him though. Makes me feel good inside. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back to the shortcut because fuck walking across lava. Fuck that. There are a couple really good souls though, like hero souls. Let's do it once just to clear this stuff. We won't sit at the bonfire. And then that way, if we die, we'll come back to this one. Although I can just warp and do Daughter of Chaos bonfire. I might do that. Excuse me. That's the fastest reset. So I need to go back to orange charred, and then I need to do gold hemmed. At least the layer is safe now, so. Again, like, did you ever, I don't remember, Ninja, do you know, does Sunlight Blade scale with your catalyst, with your, or talisman, I mean? Bonfire. I think it does. I remember it being a big deal that I got the Dark Moon, got like +3 talisman or whatever on Dark Moon to get like the really good... Well, no, because your Dark Moon Blade levels up with your Covenant. That's why. So maybe the talisman doesn't matter. I don't know. I feel like it does. I don't know if it scales on your magic adjustment or not. I don't recall, I'll be honest. Boy, guys, we love that sound, don't we? Yes, blade damage scales your talisman magic adjustment. Higher faith level results more damage. Cool. 1.8 talisman magic adjustment. Ooh, okay. I need to see what the Thorland one's adjustment is versus mine with my faith. So I know canvas is the best. It's going to be a pain to get it. Because patches. I think I could get it though, right? It's just the, just gotta get him out of, fucking Tomb of the Giants. All right. What a great noise. We all agree it was a great noise. Thank you, Dark Souls. I'll swap back our gear here in just a second. Alright, we are human, so we can deal with Kirk. And then there's these fun guys. Hi, Biggin. You gonna squirt on me? He tried. He tried to squirt. Gross, you little bitch. Gross. Alright, Kirk. You spawn here-ish? Yep. Goodbye. That is absolutely level. We're gonna pop back. Burn these souls. Before I get killed like 4 times by fucking Bed of Chaos, because boy do I hate this boss. I'm gonna warp to Daughter of Chaos, because also fuck this bonfire. And also like Kirk stuff. What do you know? Wear the Thorn leggings. Yeah, I'd rather Dragon God, honestly. You know, Dragon God's annoying and stuff, but I'd rather deal with that bullshit than I had this shit, personally. Yeah, Dragon God looks awesome too, for sure. The idea of Dragon God's awesome versus this boss is just like, fuck you, you know? Alright, so we're gonna hit it, that's what it was earlier, so we're gonna hit 400 while two-handing. That's the difference. So not two-handing, we're gonna be at 180 something, which is fine. 388, not 180, 388. So we're gonna be at 390 something, one-handed, but then two-handed we're gonna be at 400 or above, which is awesome. I do want to. I'm curious. I'm gonna do Firelink real quick. I want to see the Thorland talisman, see if it's any better, like immediately. So our magic adjust scales with faith. Currently, magic adjust. Where are you at? Is it on here somewhere? Magic defense. Does it say on the thing? I mean, I know it does. Magic adjust is 159. Is that? I guess that's with my scaling. Let's see what this one is base. The Thorland talisman. Dude, shut up. I hate this man. That's a strong word, but it's very true. 165. What did I just say? What did I just say ours was? What did I literally just say? It's better. It is better, technically. It does not scale with,
Oh, some...
Hold on, wait. I have to fucking pop a soul. Pop a soul?
Oh.
But that's his base, though. So what is it with scaling? How do I see that? How do I see what it actually is? Where's my actual magic adjust? Is it not anywhere? I'm just going to assume that that's with scaling. I don't know. But fuck it. We're just going to do Thorland Talisman, so... We can test it, I guess. Let's go test it. Alright. I remember this number. 654. Ow. 629. 654. Alright. 654. 654. $6.45. It is better. Thorland Talisman is better. Alright. So, we're swapping to that. Sunlight is a lot better, but I don't want to kill Soleil right now. Can't get Dark Moon. Canvas. We'll have to wait for patches, so. Alright, good to know. Should have been buying that on my normal routes. Oops. Okay. Alright. So, Bed of Chaos. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter damage anyway, so who cares, but let's go. I wonder what the Thorn Leggings is, why not? I think it's fun. The fashion's there. I'm down for it. Little toe spikes. It's cute. Alright, so... Bed of Chaos, Tomb of the Giants... And then, I guess DLC. We're on good pace right now, so we got time. DLC usually for me is about 2 hours. Just depends on how things go. It's crazy to me that I can beat, like, the core game in, like, I don't know, fucking 4 hours. The DLC is, like, 2 hours by itself. It's just, like, it really fucks me. Hey, buddy!
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
Sorry, buddy. At least you're alive. Maybe I'll summon you for Gwen. I probably won't. It's super not worth it. I heard the souls and I was like, did he just die somehow? Like, what just died? It's weird. Okay. It's a good outcome. Good outcome. So the question now is, do we just tank Bed of Chaos? Do we just, like, up our armor game, like, full Havels and just tank it? Because normally my plans don't go well with Bed of Chaos. And I think we just need to be tanky and survive the hit. I think is our going to be our core goal here. I think we go tank. I think. It's the swipey hands that usually fuck me. So I'm like, well, maybe if I can just tank the hit and not get thrown off or insta-killed, it should be okay. Alright. So to watch for the hands. Ready to tank. He pushed me in the hole. He pushed me in the hole. So the tanking worked. I immediately got pushed in the hole. So the swipe didn't kill me. But boy. There's something to be said, actually, for using Firelink as our base, because it's the only, like, 20 flask bonfire that I have. So starting there every time, then warping out, actually gives me max flasks every time, which is something to be said for. Alright, fucking... we gotta do something different. Let's just put some different fucking clothes on so I can run. We'll swap it out when we get there. One of my favorite looks, and I haven't done this in a long time, is this. It's like very, like, reminds me of like ancient, like, Greece or Rome or something like that. It's like the very, I don't know. It's a cool look, I think. It's like Spartan warrior-esque. Whew, buddy. Almost 2 hours in. Well, I died 4 times, though. We died like 20-something times last stream, so we're doing better. For sure. Got him. That thorns damage you, bitch. I do, at some point, I would love to try to do a Armor of Thorns only run. Where you just have to stack the whole set and just roll against everything. I know it's garbage and would take 6 years to do, but it is doable. It'd be interesting. Bad ones would be like, Cap would be bad. There are some that would be very bad. Fucking Seath would be really bad too. But, it'd be interesting. Okay. I think there's something to be said for like saving and quitting after every stage of this, so we don't have to do the walk back. Alright, so the armor saved me there. And the fire got me. I think my strat's gonna be, is armor to survive the swipes, sprint in, hit it, save and quit. It puts you outside the arena, and you ski back in. Because the running back to the center every time is where I usually die. I think that would be helpful. It's just like, save and quit, pop out of the arena, run back in, because it saves your progress. So, I think that's a better, honestly a better option overall. Swipes always, they're just the fucking worst. This is where, like, I have always considered, like, what if I do a no death run, like, or like no hit, whatever it is, like, this fight, I'm always like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. And I mean, there's the bow thing where you aim and you throw the fire bombs, but I've never been consistent on that. I've gotten it several times, I've never been consistent. So this is where I'm like, if I ever did like a no death or no hit or whatever, this is where the run would die for me. Because this fucking fight, I just don't have it down. So I'm trying to think of like, okay, if I sprint in and do this, and then save and quit, and then sprint in and hit aside, and then save and quit, and then roll in the center, I think I could time it and do it, but boy, would I probably get fucked, honestly. Like, the fight's just a pain, and I just don't have it. Like, there are a lot of fights in this game that I've got, like, on lock. Like, I know the safe spots, I can do it with my eyes closed, whatever, but this fight has a high chance of killing me every time. Every time, I'm like, I'm probably not going to survive this. I probably won't do it first try. I'm going to die at least twice. This has broken my run many times, this fucking fight. Just it's not just combat. It's a mechanic that is just hard to do. So I'm like, I can build so much damage into my build and melt bosses and whatever, but boy, this fucking fight is, you can't just hit it a bunch, you know? And then sometimes that happens. Alright, we're 2 hours in, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Behold, it's me again. So. Alright. Let's fucking do this. First try. First try, dude. Am I right or am I right? So Ninja, what you been streaming lately? Or have you been? I haven't really been keeping up lately. I've been busy. Life, holidays, the works. Fuck. Thanks for the fucking thing, Frosty. You know, some folks, like, are professional DMs where they get paid to DM. There's a site that, like, handles all that. And you can be like, I charge $10 per person per session. So you can make $50 a session, which is crazy. And if you run it weekly, that's $50 a week, which is, you know, $200 a month or whatever. Like, and you can do that for, like, 4 sessions. And it's just, it's crazy that people do that kind of shit. Ow! Not that I have time for all of that, obviously. But people do it, though. Some dude was like, literally, he's one of like the higher paid DMs on that site. He's like, yeah, I get $40 per person per session. I run 6 of those a week or some shit. And it's like, are you fucking insane? And that's all he does. He makes like $100K a year just DMing multiple sessions a week, which is insane. It's like, how the fuck do you have time for that? That's his full-time job, though. It's crazy. Let's turn on Wilds. Financial reset. I feel that. Expedition 33. Ooh, new DLC. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Alright, that's what I was trying to avoid. But here we are. Alright, right here. Killed it by rolling. Oh, the fucking thorned leggings. Oh my god. Hilarious. Hilarious. Is this enough? It might not be. Ooh, it's like just enough. It's 40 souls more than enough. Holy shit. Are we above 400 when we're two-handing yet? 398. Damn. All right. Tomb of the Giants is next. Let's shot for a lowered soul. So I think, no joke, I think doing the save and quit method, I spilled some on myself immediately. Fuck. Cheers. I think doing the trying to talk while doing that was not ideal. Doing the run in, hit aside, save and quit, skate in, hit aside, save and quit, run straight in, I think is going to be my way going forward of getting that fight first try. And avoiding the fucking deaths and resets. So I always die running back. I never die getting to the side, I always die getting back from it. So I think if I do that, there's a very good chance that I could get that fight down where I can do it first try every time. Oh, I need to... Hold on, wait. We're warp... Because...
Why, hey, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
Oops. We're done there. It no longer matters. Sweet. All right, now we're going down to Nito and the Doom of the Giants. Oh, let's see. Nice. I do sometimes like to do Iron Flesh for Nito, to where he can just tank all of his hits and just wail on him. But we'll only do that if we get stuck. I think we'll be okay otherwise. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this half of the game's not bad. Nerd? Alright, fine then. Keep your secrets. Give me your shield. Haha, bitches. Alright. Whee! Ninja, how do you trigger Patches to come back to Firelink? Do you have to just, like, interact with him, or does he just do it automatically? How do you make him come back to Firelink? Does he just show up there after you get done with this area? You fuck? You fuck? Sweet. Okay, cool. Normally I kick his ass in the hole because I'm, you know, he's Patches, but...
Yeah, there's it. I have good.
Oh, I forgot I told him I was a cleric. Oh well, oops. Moving on. I'm not human. Fuck. Paladin Leroy. Balls. Maybe I'll fuck with this Black Knight real quick. Oh, is the halberd one too? Okay, well, this is the worst timeline. Yep. Okay. Okay, I want to be human for, Leroy. Yeah, interesting. They kind of scattered around, right? Like, because the Black Knights are after Gwyn sacrificed himself, and they're like scattered throughout the land. There's some in fucking like, Undead Parish, like Undead Burg, like they're kind of scattered. Hmm. There's one like kind of each area, really. I guess not quite each area, but like there's one in a lot of areas. Missed it. A little bit too far right. That's annoying. So chat, any New Year's resolutions? My mom texted me that shit and was like, so we saw you had resolutions for last year pinned up on the wall. Anything for this year? And I'm like, I didn't even reply. I was like, well, first of all, I didn't fucking achieve my ones from last year, so that makes me feel great. Fucking get the stuff! Alright, there we go. That was a fucking cluster. That's a hole. Boy, my mental map of this place is rotten. It's unfortunate. I used to fucking know this, like, so well. Yep, I feel that. Yeah, Chaos and I took a lot of L's this past year. So we're really hoping to, this year to be a little different. And, a few more things go our way overall. Oh, dude, in February, I'm seeing Sabaton. Did I? Well, I guess I did. No, it's down here. I need to go right more. Here's the hole. Okay. Sabaton is so good, dude. It's one of my favorite bands. The like historical metal is like my fucking niche. Like I love the history behind their songs. It's all like true events and shit. It's just really good. Personally, that's what my weird niche of like historical knowledge and stuff. I actually went with Scan and saw Ailstorm a couple months ago. And Glory Hammer and who else opened for him? Glyph, I think, is that their name or something? Something like that. I don't know. They're pretty good. Ailstorm was a lot of fun. Glory Hammer was good too. Yeah, I'm fucking excited for Sabaton though. It's like my band. It's just like so perfectly. It hits my like niche of like weird likes. Ow! Dicks. All right. Let's do it. First try, easy, let's go. This cutscene's very like the Forgotten Hero boss in Demon Souls. Very similar. I actually watched Ray Narvaez Jr., one of my favorite streamers. He played through Demon Souls like a sub goal, so I had to watch his playthrough. So I need to finish that game. I'm stuck somewhere on like the False Idol or some shit. Didn't have enough grass, and I was doing a no health run. But I need to go farm some grass and finish that playthrough out. If I can lure these fuckers. This thing is I hate farming. I hate farming heals. That's why I'm like, one of the things with like Bloodborne and all that kind of shit, you have to like farm heals and stuff. Was that a boss? Did we, was that? Guys, what happened? Guys, Nito? Is he coming back? Imagine this if this game was hard. Can you imagine? Do I not have that soundbite? Maybe I don't. Oh, I do have that soundbite. Oh, okay, all good. I was like, that seems oddly familiar.
Now that's a lot of damage!
We at 400 base on two-handing. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, another shot. Yeah, so I've still got another 2 hours. So let's hit DLC. A little lighter on my pour because I don't feel like dying today, thanks. Stomach's already a little mad about the shots. Wait, 3? Did I not take one after one of them? So we had 4 kings, right? Bed of Chaos. Seath. Did I miss one of them? Fucking I must have. I must have missed one. I wonder if it was Seath, maybe? Fuck. Well. How did I miss one? Lots of twofer, I guess. All right. Dislike. Bleh. Okay, so I need to go to oh, Parish Bonfire. I can level with this. This is like 20k, right? Oh, it's only 10k. I will not level with that. Balls. Nope. I'm like 30 something for that. Yep. Damn. Oh well. Alright, Parish Bonfire. Yeah. Gotta get the Hydra. Then we can go back to Seath, or back to fucking Duke's Archives, and then back to here again. Repair all my shit too while I'm here.
I'll be seeing you.
Son of a bitch! Not reinforce. I want to repair, please.
Don't get yourself.
Aight. Let's go fuck with the Hydra. It's the sentence that I don't like saying out loud. Because it's bad. I feel like I should wear, like, fucking Havels for this. So I'm gonna need to probably tank. Right? Oh boy. Man, I haven't done the DLC in quite a while. Whew. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask. Well, balls. That was unfortunate. Are there, like, water blasts? Are they magical or are they physical? I feel like they're magical, maybe. I don't know. Never thought about it. Just wonder what shield would be better. Alright. Fuck off. I'm losing my mind here. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, it's very tempting to go finish the game right now. It's at fucking Gwen and be done. But I've got 2 hours that I could be playing and streaming. We might as well. And nothing else really going on today, so. So fun fact, I actually started a rewatch of Game of Thrones because they're basically hour-long episodes, and I'm trying to hit about an hour of treadmill daily. I haven't done shit this week because holidays and stuff, but I'm going to be getting back into it. For sure. But I started rewatching. I just finished episode 2 today. Forgot how much nudity there is early on. Like, there is so much nudity early on. I was like, holy fuck. And there's a lot in the whole show in general. But, like, early on, it was, like, Tyrion in, like, the horror house and, like, just a lot in general. I'm waiting for this thing to kill this guy. Alright. Yeah, right? Imagine if they made it season 8 and finished the show. Can you imagine, dude? I would love to have seen that. I may legit skip the last season if I want to rewatch, but the beginning is quite good, so. I just really enjoy the world that it's set in, and I'm using it for inspiration for some of my D&D stuff, so. I just enjoy that aspect of it, especially. Natasha, welcome back. Ooh, I was right at the edge. Scary. That last head is the worst. It goes like sideways like that. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, if he'll ever finish his books, I'll fucking read them too, but he'll never fucking finish the series, so.
So no head?
Yeah, right. Well, what are we doing here, friends? We're gonna have any arrows? Like at all? You idiot. Nailed it. I was like, I can just make this less painful. Yeah, Natasha's part of my 2026. I'm trying to do less soda. I've been doing a lot of tea lately. And we do have a soda stream that I can make something at home and not have to go to the store for it, but I'm trying to just reduce and cut out as much as I can. I still need some caffeine, but I'm trying to be better about my intake. Because even diet drinks aren't like necessarily good for you, quote unquote, but I'm trying to do tea where I can instead, because some good Earl Grey is good shit. It's just hard to like make a hot pot like cup of tea for like dinner. And it's like I just want a cold drink. But plus it takes like fucking 10 minutes to cool off to where I can drink it. So it's like, well, this is not ideal timing for dinner. But I don't know. I'm trying to do something to try to be a little bit better. Wow. Hey, Dusk. She's okay looking.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I dip my home, would this...
Yes.
Then I if thou art seen...
All right. To Duke's Archives. Here's actually the better bonfire for this. Oh, I see. See, actually, I really want the carbonation. It's part of why we got a soda stream, because it helps my stomach, the carbonation, like digestion and stuff. See, I love a good like Diet Pepsi with dinner or like with a meal, but I'm trying to be better about it. So I'm trying to do alternatives, but the carbonation's like really, I miss it a lot just doing tea. So there are some like non-soda soda stream options that are just like fizzy water with flavor, which is fine, but There's also like those like ice drinks that are pretty good, and they're just like sparkling water. But I just like really want the carbonation sometimes because it helps me burp, which helps my, you know, stomach and shit. So ooh, it's not here because I didn't send it back down. Of course I did. Let's see if they follow me up here. Oh, they suck. Good. They suck themselves. Idiots. Spicy. Bye, idiots. Alright, this room fucking sucks, so... Jesus, my health is already gone. This room sucks so much ass. Also, the challenge respawn, which I forgot about, so that's not my favorite. Yikes! That fucker was buffed. Dislike. Give me your goodies, cookie jar. Thanks. Fuck you. No trident drop, you fuck? I see how it is. Yep, that's what I thought. It's okay. Shortcut back. That's what we're doing, right? Shortcut back. Alright. Let's fucking go. You know what? Let's go to Firelink to get all of our flasks back, and then we'll head to the DLC. We'll see how many times the fucking Sanctuary Guardian kills me, huh? Worst boss. Worst boss. Oh, Outrageous is streaming. That's who it is. Outrageous is streaming. Nice. I was wondering, so I saw a friend of mine was live. Damn, she went black lipstick today? Hell yeah. Get it, girl. Where am I going? Parish. Alrighty. Yeah, for those that also care, I have made our flagship D&D campaign, the one that's been running for, you know, like 2.5 years now. I'm turning it into a podcast. The first 3 or 4 sessions are up on all podcast platforms you care to use. It's on Spotify, it's on iHeart, it's on Apple Podcast, it's on YouTube Music, it's on... I think that's it. So if you ever feel like listening to our campaign, or not just, if like, you know, if you're long drive, whatever, want to listen to some fucking D&D, it's the same shit we did, but it's in audio form. So, hell yeah. Yeah, it's getting okay on the views. Not, I haven't been like, I need to be PB&J and honey. Ooh, very nice. I need to be better about, it's just like, it's one of those things where time and effort is a fucking thing. Like, this is not my job, obviously, so trying to find time to, like, publish shit everywhere and market and whatever, it's a pain in the ass. But I am making our D&D stuff available everywhere. Video, podcast, all the things. So Time for the DLC. Place your bets, place your bets. How many attempts to kill the Sanctuary Guardian? Will it murk me 6 times in a row? Only one way to find out. The answer might surprise you. One attempt? Oh, you flatter me. Oh boy. Nice. Yes, and Natasha, now, which it's only the first like 3 or 4 are up, but now they'll all be available as a podcast now, so you can listen to online podcast apps and not have to actually do the video version. I need to get our Carmine session up, but whenever the stream, whenever OBS crashed, it cut out NX character introduction, so I need to get her to re-record that tomorrow, so I can put it back in the session so I can get the VOD uploaded. I'm posting on YouTube. I'm posting 1 video a week right now, and so they're all going up like right after we record. But it's a $1 a month tier to be able to watch them ahead of time. Otherwise, it's 1 a week. So that's just another little like. I don't think it's ever going to amount to anything, but in case we ever get popular, fucking that's a way to get content early. So let's see if we can kill this boss first try. OBS is a bitch. You're not wrong. It's a good opening. Good opening. Actually, a great opening. Okay, let's fucking go, dude. Ninja, you were right. I don't think I've ever had an opening that good on that fight before. That was the best RNG that could have happened for that fight. The best RNG that could have happened.
We fucking did it, boys! The Forcers! The Forcers! We did it, lads! We fucking won!
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Touch with a hydrate redemption. It's a bonfire after all. Hey Ninja. Hey Ninja. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just has to be done. Oh, let's see. We go far left to start, to open the shortcut. It's Elizabeth. That's, she's like asking you to help Dusk. She also is a merchant. She'll sell you stuff. But not anymore, friends, because she's dead as dicks. Fuck you all. Impolite hoes. Dragon. Excuse me. Calamite. Excuse me. Calamite. Excuse me.
No.
Chaos, my love. Hello, my wife. Is it alive? It was alive. Oh fuck, I thought it died. Damn. Shot? You're right. Will do. Me un momento. Un momento, por favor. I need this shortcut unlocked first. We'll talk to a Chester.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes, Chester.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
He sells black firebombs, I believe. He sure does.
So long.
So long. I do like killing him for his stuff. Alright, shortcut's open. That's good. Alright, friends. Place your bets now for Artorias. First try? Absolutely not. But we'll see how many tries it takes. Three tries. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Still, I remember this fight. Coolest boss in the game. I need to beat Dark Souls 3 again. I miss fighting Gale. That was a cool fight. There it is. Yep, I got greedy. My wife crushes on me? Damn, dude. I gotta reload. Shit. I love you, babe. We are married. All right, first attempt, not great. Yeah. 12 deaths. Not bad today, considering we had double that last stream. We're in the DLC, though, so this is where things get a little hairy. This is where I'm not quite as proficient. This is where my not leveling health really shows up, if I'm being honest. They're like, oh, you didn't level any health? Get one shot, you nerd. So that happens a lot. Tempted to kill Chester, but I'll do it after we get rid of Artorias. Chester also invades, which I might do for the souls, and then we'll do, Yeah, I need to redo Elden Ring and then do the DLC, because I unfortunately got, I unfortunately took my main character and went to New Game Plus, so I don't have a current build to jump into the DLC on. Do have a mage-only run that I would love to finish, because that mage-only build was a lot of fun. But I also don't know if I want to do the DLC as mage-only. So, I don't know. Let's do it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh! Oh my god. Heal, please. Oh, you thought, bitch. You thought. I rolled, but okay. I fucking... Alright, dude. That twofer always catches. If the twofer catches me, I'm just dead. Do these stack? I always forget that. Does the helmet, the Mask of the Child stack with the shield? I never remember. I assume they do, or else I wouldn't be wearing it. But like, I don't remember if it does. Yep, this is my usual build. This is the Alec build, the Lost Knights build. As is tradition, glass cannon, all damage output. No, no, no. It's too early for this. I rolled? Okay, game. I'm locked in. I'm locked and loaded, friends. I'm locked and loaded right now. I'm locked in so hard. What's up, dude? Let's fucking go. Dude, you called it again, man. You fucking called it again, Ninja. Holy shit. That's twice. That's twice, dude. 20 strength. What are we at for 402 on the two-handed? Hell yeah, base damage. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh, fuck. Warp, Firelink. We want to get the Canvas Talisman for more Sunlight Blade output. Yes, indeed. Hydrate from Natasha. Thank you so much. I always forget to hydrate at bonfires. I always forget. Manus is me real bad. The Wombo is rough. The Wombo is rough, buddy. Patches. Patches. Aren't you supposed to be right here, Patches? Patches? Where is Patches? He's usually right here, is he not? I lose my mind here? Hey, absolutely. I'm at 5 shots for the stream. And still really good at this game, to be fair. Thanks, babe. I feel like I had to do something with Patches for him to show up. I didn't do his quest line like at all. So I did talk to him. I told him I was a cleric though, which is probably a bad thing. Like fall in the trap and then get out of it. I wonder if he's still there. He might be. Bitch, he might be. I can go look. We need to get some better booze, Chaos. Yeah. That's my question. Is I actually said I was a cleric. So I wonder if him not showing up. I'm tempted to run down there just to see. But I'm not that worried about the talisman. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. It won't take long. We'll make a quick run of it. Six shots for the stream. Oh, he didn't attack me. No. No, I told him I was a cleric, and he was like, yeah, there's treasure down there, and then I walked by and didn't worry about him. So I question if I have to fall in the trap and then get out of it, and then he might show up in Firelink. Like I said, I'm not that if I don't get the talisman, who cares? But I would like to see if I can get it, just for the extra damage output. Because I do like. I'd love to be over 700 damage with the with everything involved. And that's not even power then. That's just fucking flat. That's sword and Sunlight Blade. Kill, please. We're not dying out here. Not today, friends. Hark, the chaff doth buzz with merriment and jest. Ninja artfully crafts a PB&J, whilst ads roll like a bard's tale. Natasha doth adorn nails as Lost Light slays foes. 13 deaths and many drinks deep. Chaos at work, yet free in spirit, redeems shots and shouts praise upon our gallant streamer. Elden Ring DLC wishes float amidst laughter and tipsy cheers. Maybe one day. Return to Elden Ring. I just got burned out because I played it for a month straight. And just got really burned out on the game. So I'll return to it at some point. I will. But isn't there also like a mod where you can do like the whole oh my god.
What's good?
Yeah, all bosses for a first playthrough was like I said, it kind of burned me out if I'm being honest. Chaos gifted 10 subs. Fuck, dude, that's a shot. My love, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see how it is. Oh, you had a coupon. Hype train, friends. Let me get some form of snack because I'm gonna get something in my stomach on top of all this booze. I'll be right back, friends. All right. I would kill for a fucking soda right now. All right, we're in the hole. That's what she said. Where's the fair maiden? Hi, lady.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights.
I would love one, my love.
Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing?
Ninja, her storyline for this maiden. She turns into a merchant. What does she sell? I remember distinctly needing her for something faith-based.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce
The maiden?
not far
I don't know.
from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong
Because the
spirits
fucker
be
at
hollowed so? Heavens,
Firelink will kill her if you don't stop him. She goes to the church at Undead Parish, becomes a merchant. She sells stuff. She sells really good faith stuff, you have to have for a really high level faith build. But I don't remember why I gave a shit and why I kept, like, why I cared on some former playthrough. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Rhea of Thorland. Wrath of the Gods. Wog. That's what it was. Good old Wog, dude.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Wog is so
Here,
good.
these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Replenishment's really good too.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Hype train. Hype chest open. Is that an arm spiraling emote? What the fuck? Thanks for noticing, Twitch, you fuck. Just been watching me earlier. I mean, what? The high chest light does not work on mobile, which is really dumb.
Blimey. How did you... You weren't supposed to survive that. Well, no matter.
Oh.
I'll settle this once and for all.
Yeah, I blew it.
Lousy self-righteous cleric.
I blew it telling him I was a cleric. I absolutely blew it telling him I was a cleric. Oh well. Let's go to the... Let's kill Fuckboy. And then we'll go to the church and see if she sells anything. Because he's secretly bad. And he'll kill her if you don't kill him first. Petrus.
By the Lord. No. This can't be. It can't end like this.
Oh, it sure as fuck can, dude. It sure as fuck can. So, Chaos, if you're still here... do you want... Here's dinner options. Chicken enchilada skillet, chorizo meatballs in mole-style peanut sauce, or prosciutto and goat cheese croissant sandwiches. Croissant? Castaway? What a odd choice. Hey, girl.
Hello. I will never forget what you
Croissant?
did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
Oh, well, on TV, I got you.
Be of any help to you. I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
Damn. She has fucking WOG. There's 20... Only 28 faith? We can WOG, people? Fuck yeah, dude. I forgot we had enough levels for WOG. That's awesome.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made
Thanks,
the
babe.
decision
I'll
to
see you soon, my
abandon
love.
me. I can hardly blame him now.
I'm gonna finish this fucking game and then make dinner. So you want the croissants? Is that what your answer was? Or was that a meme? You tell me. So she actually wants the croissants. Oh, they're still good. That was like not a recent delivery. They're in the fridge though. I don't know. I skipped the delivery for this week, so that way we can catch up on our Blue Apron since we didn't cook while the holidays and stuff. Hi, buddy.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
No.
I see. I suppose I was mistaken. In any case, I definitely trust you. Apologies, my friend. Forget that I said anything.
Saved his life. You didn't hear me when I said the recipes? So fucking I'll read them again. Chicken enchilada skillet. Or chorizo meatballs in mole-style peanut sauce. Or prosciutto and goat cheese croissant sandwiches. That's the options for dinner.
Pyromancy is the art of
Enchilada skillet.
produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer
Will
was
do.
in tune with nature herself.
It's my favorite voice actor in the game.
Swamp is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
I think he's why I say friend at the end of stuff whenever I do like voices. Because I love that voice actor. I don't even know who it is, but like I love that voice. Alright, Ulusil Township. Away! So we go human, we kill Chester. Bye, my love. Have fun at the end of your shift. I'll see you in 3 hours. Ish. Alright, chat. Chat. What's her fucking name? Oh my god. What's the, Siran? What's her name? Syrian. Ciaran. All right. Do we get rid of Siren? Let me know. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Well, she gonna die. So, chat. You asked for this, so it's gonna happen now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna send her to the afterlife with her love. That's a great way to put it. So here she is.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
No.
Yes, of course. I must not be presumptuous. Artorius would not have approved.
And then... in front of her. And then...
You humans, always taking what you please. Then I shall do this. But how? You humans, my dear Artorius.
I think it's really intriguing that they don't put her line of "My dear Artorius" in subtitles. They mean it as such a, like, cool lore Easter egg that they don't put that in the subtitles, which I think is really intriguing to me, honestly. All right. I do like this weapon a lot, though. It's a lot of fun. Because it makes this little fucking, like... yeah. So we'll use it for a bit. Until we get to the next boss, anyway. Weapon's cool as fuck. Alright. I also really like her armor set, if I'm being honest with you. Armor set's really fucking cool. Fucking like pointed shoes and shit, which are super impractical. They're like spurs almost. They're like fucking reverse thing. But really fucking cool set. What's my weapon output? 3D. It's almost as much as my normal sword. 400 is like 402s are falchion, so 382 or whatever is, or 3. God, what are numbers? 382 is not bad. It's not bad considering that we just swapped weapons, but hell yeah. Does this weapon do any bleed? I don't think it does it? No, it has an A index. Oh, it does do bleed. Ooh, that's pretty sexy if I'm being honest with you. I love some good bleed damage. So my love, my darling Chaos, has royally boned me because I'm now a little tipsy. A little buzzed from the multiple shots in a row, if I'm being honest with you. So that's certainly a thing that's happening now. I'm tempted to do more because that will get me in a more state. Whew. Yeah, I'm feeling it, friends. I'll be honest. The rapid succession with which we took shots is adding up. If I had a bread ball, I just ate a bunch of those. They're paninos. The pepperoni and pepperoni. Mozzarella cheese wrapped in pepperoni with natural smoke flavor added, which doesn't sound natural at all, but you know what? It's okay. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I am feeling it. Guys, hear me out. What if... How do I do this? I don't know what I'm how to do this. Cannot cheer in your own. Fucking you watch me.
The Ring! What's good?
All right. What year is it? I don't know, man. We could do the whole cosplay thing, but I don't... The Silver Tracer is not my favorite thing in the world. So we're just gonna make the shield, because it's real good. This is my... So, for those that have... For those of my friends who have been friends a long time, will know that I made a series way back in the day that was called Onward in the Darkness, and it was this build right here. This was my build for that series. It was an RP series set in Dark Souls, but this is my weapon and my build. So maybe we'll do this for just a minute. Doc Orb? Hell of a drug, Doc Orb. Holy shit. That would have been real. I thought I was one level up. I thought I was at this one right here. Or it goes to the right. I need to make a... I'll run in the dark. I did make... So, I kind of... I think I loosely called him Malachi. I did end up making a D&D character named Malachi for Than's one-shot that he made for me. Let's see how we can do this without fucking slow rolling. Alright, now we're cooking. But how do I... Oh, I go up this way to get back. Okay, everything's fine. No, not this way either. Can I go this way? No. I think I have to go this way and jump across. Very good. I need to be human so I can kill Chester. And then I can go kill Chester. You know what I mean? Because fuck that guy, dude. He's like from Bloodborne. The devs knew, dude. The devs fucking knew. Ninja, remind me. So it was Dark Souls 1. And then 2 and then Bloodborne? I think. And then 3. Yeah. But Chester is definitely from Bloodborne. Like, the devs fucking knew. They planted him as like a cool little like Easter egg. They fucking knew, dude. They fucking knew, dude. Son of a bitch. I need to get my... Alright. As much as I like cosplaying in-game, we're gonna have to switch around our stuff because I can't deal with not having the stamina regen. I forgot this guy was here too, by the way. His weapon's really cool. I forgot it had bleed damage, honestly. I know the Silver Tracer has fucking poison damage too. Do I have enough to upgrade the Silver Tracer and do them both like she actually her actual build is? That'd be cool. I'm out of twinkling? Fuck, dude. Alright, whatever. Alright. So watch this shit, chat. Watch this shit. Wog is so fucking good. These guys drop large titties, dude. Large titanite, my friends. Hell yeah. Yo, Chester, where you at, bitch? Come on and spawn, I fucking dare ya. Where does he spawn in? Where does he spawn in at? There he is. Well, I know he's coming. The hiccups? What do you mean? Yo, 50k souls? How the fuck? When since when? Damn, dude. It's a low level. I'm gonna go talk to Chester. Give him a little talking to after all. Well. Rhodey? Fucking what? What kind of name's Rhodey? Lame. We all know that dog's Bernard. We all know it. We all know that dog's Bernard. You know, talking to fucking Chester. And give him a talking to, you know what I mean, friends? Chester, you bitch! You just invaded me, I fucking know it, dude.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
Need you to die, bitch.
Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. I'll be seeing you if you... What now? You think this is all my fault? How very, very petty of you. Very... You win. Please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
All right. Oh, we got the cool guy armor. Chat, why'd you give me the hiccups? Huh? You know what you... You know what you did. Ow! I forgot that his fucking armor sucks. It's just like a fucking, like, suit and tie, dude, you know what I mean? Alright. Cyclops? I guess there is like a central eye, isn't there? That's interesting. All right, so let's see. So what's my physical is 188. Ooh. 209. But my stuff I've been wearing. 244, dude. 238. Good enough. Alright, we're gonna continue with this sword for right now. We'll swap it back before the boss, so that way I can Sunlight Blade. I forgot this thing does bleed damage. It's pretty fucking good. Alright. Let's make some progress. We gotta get to this fucking boss fight, guys. KO. Hell yeah, dude. I will say, I may be rusty at this game, but I am one of the better drunk Dark Souls players, I swear. I swear, man. Where you at, fucker? Get down here. Get down here, you bitch. Fucking ass, I hit the wrong button, I'll be honest. I forgot they dropped large titties, dude. I really forgot that fact. Who needs large titties whenever you're this late in the game, am I right? Oh my god. The hiccups are real, you're not wrong. Fucking balls. Uh-oh. Alright. Get back here, you bitch. You're running away from me, you little fuck. There's a huge soul out here, by the way. It's like a shitload of soul. Like 20k souls or some bullshit. Come here, biggin. Not today, nerd. Man, I gotta cook dinner and shit too, dude. Damn. Poor chaos. Coming home to this. You thought I'd forget game, did you? I forget not, friends. I don't need this, though. Boy. Why you laughing, little bitch? You know, I never finished my Onward in the Darkness series. I need to actually finish it. That'd be great. My wife? It is my wife. She is texting me. I will check in a moment. That's why the DLC takes me so fucking long, because I just wander around a while, I guess. I don't know. My ankles. I need to get this shortcut before I need to level up, but I need to get this shortcut first. Or else I'll not appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let's see what her textical message was. Mm. So get a endurance level, please. I'm short like 300 fucking souls, dude. Well, guess what? I have souls to burn, friends. I might be able to get 2 levels here, actually. I won't. I won't get 2 levels. That's a lie. I'm short. I'm short. In real life, I'm tall, but I'm short of this level, though. This is like 40k a level or some shit, right? So I only get 1 level out of this. Oh, man. Man, those hiccups, am I right? Alright. Shortcut. Whatever the magic number is, I have hit it of shots. Did I record that last shot, by the way? I don't think I did I? I did record that shot. Alright, cool. Ow! Through the fucking wall, dude? Dislike. I'm on the other side, I guess. No, there's not? What the shit? Oh my god! You fuck! The double tap, dude. The double tap. So starts the downhill slide, friends. Remember when I lost those like 20k souls a minute ago? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hey Ninja, this is just Farah Missoula. Am I wrong? Huh? Am I wrong? It's just Farah Missoula, dude. Waiting FromSoft doing the same shit again. Are they not? Same fucking fall into the abyss bullshit. Same like weird little enemy guy, furry guys. It's Farah Missoula, dude. Same difference. I may have fucked up with the level of alcohol, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna finish this game, though. We're gonna finish this game. These fuckers hurt. I may need to kindle this bonfire because we may be here for a minute, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, am I a whole health bar? Holy shit. Like that, dude. Like that. Is dark magic like physical or is it magic? Both? Both. Maybe some different pants, my dude. You know what? Boy, that's a fucking horrific ass. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this. That's fine. Well, I would have died. Almost. Alright. Easy first try, guys. Let's fucking go, dude. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm trying to run, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, dude. Why that guy hit me? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna get behind this fucking column over here, and we're gonna kill off all the melee guys first. Alright. Fuck. Well, shit. Huh. I just swapped my fucking drink. You might be thinking, Alec, this is going downhill fast. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's fine, dude. Everything's fine. I'm still the best drunk Dark Souls player around, friends. So it's all good. We got this shit. We got this shit, dude. See? Fucking easy mode. Or just walk up to him, right? Watch this shit. You ain't got shit on me, dude. Ain't got shit on me, dude. Easy first try, friends. Wow. You call this a fucking hard game, dude? Nope. That did next to nothing. So now we haul ass. Korean? What? Tasha, are you a terrorist? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That's what it sounds like. You don't love Kim Jong-un, do you? Because it'd be real bad if you do. I would hate that for you. Alright. So we're heading to... You know, Korean words. There's some K-pop shit. Is that what it is? Is that what we're doing here? K-pop? Alright. We're heading to Manus, friends. Ma-anus is what we're heading towards. Ma-anus. But not my anus, to be fair. To be clear. Be very clear. Not my anus. We're heading to Manus. Which is man-anus. I guess? I don't know, man. K-pop. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it was K-pop. See? I knew it. I knew it. To be fair, K-pop Demon Hunters is real good. My lovely wife, Chaos, loves some K-pop. Her sister got her into it. And they are both K-pop fiends. But I rescued her from the K-pop. She no longer lusts off of tiny Korean twinks. I have saved her from that with my manly beardness. She learned the goodness of bearded Scottish descent, man. Scottish and Slavic, that's what I am. Hey, Sif. Praise the sun. All right, let's get this fucking what's the word? Shortcut. Got it. First try. I was gonna manage, shall we? 4 flasks? That's plenty, dude. Plenty. That surely will, that'll be plenty. That won't be way short of what we need. Can't possibly. Ninja, you still here, my dude? We're about to fight Manus, and I need your guess on how many attempts. It's gonna be more than one, because I'm already halfway here. A white slab? That's what I am. I'm not human, so I can't get the Sif to help me. Yeah, that's my ancestry. So my primary, I'm like 3rd generation American on my Slavic side, like Yugoslavia, and then I'm also Scottish for my descendants on my father's side. So Scottish and Slavic, those are my two. Yeah. My grandmother's folks were Dutch, so that helped. I'm just very white, to be fair. Very, very white. It definitely won't be first try, Ninja. It definitely won't be first try, because I can't even get a heal off. I can't even get a heal off, dude. We're out of Estus? Holy shit! I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. A little embarrassed, dude. Like, I'm pretty fucking blasted. It hasn't been like that much alcohol, but I haven't been drunk in a while. So, damn, dude. A little embarrassed. I'm gonna have to get Chaos to pick us up some dinner, because I don't know if I can cook after all this. You know what I mean? I don't know. We're gonna beat this game, though. I'll tell you that right now. There's got Manus and Calamite and Gwen's a little bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her to get dinner, because we'll see if I can. Ha 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 ha. If I end the game like this, I don't need to be cooking. I am further gone than I had expected. Fucking ass, dude. Oh my god. Well, balls. A straight line? I'm straight as hell, dude. I have a wife. Yeah, I'm, doing pretty well. Ah, boy. Alright, so we've only done one attempt on Manus so far. Ninja guessed 6. Let's see if he's correct. Oh! So, OBS crashed, but I got it back quickly. Quickly. Let me know if you can see me, friends. OBS fully shit the bed, but you know what? We're still good. We're still good. We're still good, friends. OBS fully crashed, but it's okay. It's okay. We got it recovered quickly. As long as you can see and hear me, we're still okay. So before that would have crashed my whole computer, but I upped my power supply and my graphics card, and so now we're good. It's not a hardware crash, it's a software crash, so it's definitely OBS is the problem. Definitely OBS is the problem, if I'm being honest with you. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. I rolled, but okay, game. Wrong fucking thing. I rolled, but okay, game. The fucking double hit there was some bullshit. My buff's already gone. My buff's already gone. You see a little 2 from the fucking Armor of Thorns? It's really fucking funny. The double hit from him jumping and then hitting me is bullshit. I'm against the fucking wall, dude. Not a bad attempt given the circumstances, but not great. I got pinned against the wall, so I couldn't escape the wombo. My buff ran out so fast too, dude. Sunlight Blade was gone in like 10 seconds. I know I'm being very slow on the uptick as far as attacking, but I'm trying to be a little bit cautious because of how squishy I am, as is tradition. Do we risk buffing in the arena? Do we risk it? I don't know if we do, dude. I don't know if we do. Normally I try to run past that guy and he ends up sniping me in the back, but he's really easy to kill, so I don't know why I haven't just killed him every time. Alright, first try, let's go. You just keeping track of the attempts, by the way? Because I'm sure not. Bullshit, dude. Bull fucking shit. You hit me with that. Bullshit. The double hit on that fucking jump is so bad. It's double every fucking time, you dick. I rolled. Oh my god! Oh me! Fuck! I didn't realize. I've never noticed that I remember. His jump attack, if you're too close, hits on the jump and on the primary, like the hit. It's a double hit if you're not careful. Just some shit. Just some shit. Ninja, is that 3 attempts? I think it's 3. I think I fought him 3 times, I think. Forgot that I have an attempt counter. I haven't streamed gameplay in a while. It's been D&D for like months. Because D&D is the best content, but boy, does it take other people. And scheduling is the real boss. The runbacks aren't great. You're not wrong. Dark Souls 2 was like, let's give you a fucking like bonfire every boss fight, which was nice, but I do think some of the atmosphere of the world is nice to have a little bit of a boss fight run back. Demon Souls is real bad though. You're not wrong. The shortcuts and the world design is better in Demon Souls. But you have to haul ass all the way back for most of them. Looking at you like fucking like World 1, we have to run past dragons and shit every time. That's the whole thing. My wife texts me. Tower Knight is real bad. The dragons on the Tower Knight run back are real bad. I guess it's dragon singular, but you know what I mean. It's a real bad run back. I got hit there? I got hit there? You what? Dude! Yes is the answer. How drunk am I? Yes. Yeah. Taco Bell would be great. It would be. It'd be fantastic. At this rate, I'm not positive when I'm gonna beat the game, and I don't think I'm ready to cook. You and your shots got me good, to be fair. This boss is not playing very fair. So you did this to me, to be fair. I am pretty drink. That's my favorite way to say it. I think it's really funny to say that I'm drink because everyone's like, oh no, and it's really hilarious. I think I'm saying I'm drink is pretty funny. As I said in Discord, uh-oh, am drink. 2 hydrates? 3 hydrates? That's so many. That's so many, though. 4 hydrates? Damn, girls. Plural. The more he... It's funny, the more he... Hilarious. I will hydrate. That was 4 gulps, to be fair. Fucking ass, he double tapped, dude. Hey yourself. Your mom. Have yourself a merry little IV, liquid IV now. Is that what you're saying? Wow, look, you can afford like 2 more shots. What do you know? So many hydrates being redeemed. There hasn't been that many shots. I just haven't gotten plastered in a while. Which is a good thing. It's a healthy thing. But it's been a while. Water's empty, friends. I'll refill after this attempt. You need some Taco Bell to help. You're not wrong. Watch streak? What? Hell yeah. Well, 5 stream streak? My wife be watching my streams. Holy shit. I would read that, but it's not happening right now. I'll be honest. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it still counts. Put a bag on my head, doesn't matter, still counts. No, I don't need a bag on my head, babe. Paper bag, more like leather straps, am I right? Anyway. Well, Ninja, you didn't get your 6 attempts. The situation is worse than expected. Alright, we're gonna go Paladin leggings for now. Back to the mask. Alright, first try, let's go. First try, friends, let's do this shit. Your ass is grass, boss. Manus. Man-anus, if that is your real name. The double hit there is such bullshit, dude. I was late on that roll. Or I was early, I guess I should say. Alright, fuck you. Yikes! Yikes! Alright. How the fuck did you hit me there? Heal, please. For the win! For the win! For the win! No! Oh! No! Bullshit. He was so close, dude. I thought I had that. I thought I could finish him real quick, but boy, did I not get there. Boy, did I not. Thought I had it, dude. Thought I had it. I got greedy. Thought I had that little bitch, but I did not. I was one hit away. My sunlight blade wore off. I got fucked in the mouth. Bad time all around. think I'm out of beer. I might have one more. I might have one more. I think I might have one more. Or I'm out of beer. One or the other. I might have one more. Jesus. Only chaos tells me what to do. Jokes. Let's do this shit. First try, let's go. Okay. Bullshit. Bullshit, dude! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Yes, dude! Yeah, let's go! What's up? Where's the sun? Bitch. First try, let's go!
The ring! What's good?
Woo, buddy. Calamite and Gwen's all we got left, friends. Calamite and fucking Gwen. Calamite's gonna be the bitch. Alright, so I'm out of beer. Calamite? I don't know, man. Calamite's been my fucking like arch nemesis for a while. Calamite is can be one of my Gwen one for sure. That's an easy bitch. But Calamite to me can be one of the harder bosses because the hitboxes are so bad. The hitboxes are so bad on Calamite. He wrecks your shit whenever he's nowhere near. The hitboxes are so bad. But we'll see. Hello, dog. Also has one of the not as good resets because this fucking like gauntlet battle of the fucking dogs sucks, dude. Yeah, his little like he gives you calamity or whatever. Where you take double damage. I think you have to go down to like fuck with them before it'll trigger. I don't remember, but I'm gonna do it just because. Just to make sure it triggers correctly. Golf! Golf, you bitch! Smite L Dragon! I want to do a playthrough sometime of wearing Calamity Ring the whole time. New game plus all Calamity. You know what I mean? We take double damage. Be good stuff. I'm gonna turn the volume up because I love this guy.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit. Good morrow. Is the black dragon posing thee duress?
Yep.
Yes. I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
One of the best cutscenes in the game. Blind Archer.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Okay, time to kill a dragon. Time to go murderize a dragon. Will he kill me a bunch? Probably. Probably. But it's okay. Gonna get his ass eventually. What did Ninja say? 2 attempts? Is that what Ninja said? 2 attempts. Wow, somebody's being pretty confident, because Calamite, I don't know. I've done well against Calamite before, but man, Calamite can sometimes be the bane of my existence. The hitbox is so bad. The hitbox is so bad. You get hit from the dumbest shit there is. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, friends. Just how bad it's gonna be. Know what I mean? Fuck you, dog. Impolite ass bitch. All right, friends. Here comes the first attempt. Heal, please. Wow, it gave me a really good start. Heal, please. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fucking tail swipe bullshit, dude. No! 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 I'm out of booze. I can't drink anymore. Damn it. Pretty good first attempt, though. Pretty good first attempt overall. The drink can be water. You're not wrong. It's empty, too. Fun fact, I just dripped on myself because there's a little bit left. Oh, I'm out of everything. No. Chaos, my love. Nut. So much nut in my chat, dude. Nut. Nut. All right. Calamite 2.0. Let's go. Nut. We had a pretty good first attempt, honestly. Pretty good first attempt. Idiot. Heal, please. Hello? Hit, please! What the fuck is this fight so far, dude? What's up, dude? Two attempts! That's it! What's good? Two, dude! Two! Ninja, did you fucking call it again, dude? Did you call 2 again? Did you? Did you call 2 again?
Ladies and gentlemen,
holy fuck,
we
dude!
got him.
Holy shit! 3 for 3. Menace. Oh, the drunkenness is a thing. Let's go to Gwen. Let's go to Gwen. Let's go to Gwen. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Eat shit, Mana Soul. Dude, you're fucking on. You're killing it, dude. Let's go to Gwen. Let's go to Gwen. We need like a plus 15 repulsed weapon. Hold on. What do we have? Ah, Dark Silver Tracer, there it is. So we Dark Silver Tracer to plus, all right, hold on. So Dark Silver Tracer plus 5 with, do we have the ring? Hornet Ring, Dark Silver Tracer, plus 5, and we fuck over Gwen. I had the wrong bonfire, I'll be honest. So we need to buy Twinkling for a plus 5 Dark Silver Tracer. It's my love. All right, so we need to warp. Is that the only one we have? No, we have, what's the one? It's the Darkmoon Tomb. We need to buy Twinkling. Get the Dark Silver Tracer up to plus 5. Ninja, how many Twinkling to plus 5? Do you know? Dark Silver Tracer +5. Well, hold on, wait, let's see. What has a high critical? This has bleed. Mailbreaker has a high critical. Ten Twinkling. Because even though the critical is higher, I can't Sunlight Blade the Dark Silver Tracer. Yeah, so it doesn't, even though it's, I'd be better off doing, all right, fuck, we're just gonna do Falchion. Just gonna do Falchion. Just gonna do Falchion, Sunlight Blade, Hornet Ring. That's where we're going.
Not.
I dare to come!
Alrighty. Sorry about that. It's me. I'm back. Alright. Let's fucking finish this game, shall we? We're just gonna do the Falchion with the Hornet Ring. Because I can't... Even with a bonus to critical... Even with the bonus to critical... I can't beat fucking, the, Sunlight Blade, so... Well, thank you, Frosty Tools, you dumb bitch. Let me reset my attempts as well. Alright, chat, get your bets in now. How many attempts on Gwen? It should be one. That doesn't guarantee anything, but it should be one. It should be one. Oh yeah? Okay, let me know. Like I said, I've got some plans myself for some Snape-esque intervention, but if you have a plan, let me know what your thoughts are, and we can certainly see if that'll work. 3 attempts? Oh my love, it's gonna be 1 for sure on fucking Gwen. Gwen's a little bitch, dude. Final boss my ass. It's me first attempt, baby. About to roll. All right. Here's the real. All right, let me start a poll for this. Man, if I could type, it'd be really great. All right, friends. Light or dark ending? It's Michael. Welcome in. No. It's live this time, my friend. It's live. What's up? I do run the D&D a lot on replay, but this is live. We're trying to finish out a Dark Souls run, so hell yeah. All right. Let's see if we can finish this up. Yeah, Chaos, you're gonna finish Dark Souls one of these days. We're gonna get you there. We're gonna do it. I'm a few shots in, which is great. Wonderful. Had a great time. Oh, we're gonna finish Dark Souls, my love. We're gonna do it. Yeah, right? Bam, bitch. All right. Voluntold. Just think, my love, I used to have this crazy thought where I was like, I won't marry someone until they beat Dark Souls. But you know what? We're married and it's great. So, but one of these days you're going to beat Dark Souls. It'll happen. It'll happen one of these days. Yeah, right? You see this guy down here? For some reason, whenever I do this, he disappears. I don't know why. I don't know why this happens. But I save and quit and reload, and this guy's gone. He just despawns. He doesn't want none, son. All right. Gwen, first try. Let's fucking go. There's 100% 4 votes for 4 votes for dark ending. So I guess we're doing dark, friends. Let's fucking go. Easy first try. Let's do this. Plin, plin, plon. Son of a bitch! I'm out of beer, so
Not great or terrible.
Yeah, he got me one of the quick ones off the bat, and I didn't parry. Stop what? What do you mean? I'm gonna hide the poll because the poll is decided. The poll is decided. Yeah, he got me good. He got me good. I'm not gonna lie, he got me good. He got me good. I'm not gonna lie, he got me good. He went fast, so fast. He went fast, real fast. He went fast, real fast, dude. like looked away. That's what just happened right there. Oh God. I don't know how I got that parry. Like, again, I've had some drinks. I've had some drinks. And did I do an attempt for that? Yeah, okay. Good. All right. Gwen is not hard. It's just I missed the opening salvo, if you will. And he's really fast on those first attacks. All right, my love, let me know when you're headed home and I'll order our Taco Bell because I'm not cooking tonight. I'll be honest, friends, I'm not cooking tonight. Taco Bell, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Since when? A 900 hit point boss. I mean, potentially, right? Because, like, so it depends on which party. So we have a campaign running that's not that they're all level 14. I'm pretty sure the bosses they've killed before had at least 500 hit points. I would definitely run a 900 hit point boss. Just depends on the armor class and stuff and what we're going for. You know what I mean? All right, first try, let's go. It really just depends on the situation, but I would definitely run it. I wouldn't give a fuck. Oh my god, I missed a fucking parry! All right. What the fuck was that, dude? I didn't say it. He didn't do the thing.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, welcome in. Ninja, which skeleton? You talking about the bone swarm that killed Than? Is that the one you mean? Or which one specifically? The bone swarm. Great question. I can find out actually. I can find out actually. I can find out actually. Bone? This is the wrong fucking campaign. Fuck. Open the wrong campaign. Not Carmine Compatriots, but Knights of Bear Rock. I can find out, actually. You know, I have since actually had that same bone swarm on the map as an enemy. The party did not run into it. I typed boner. Oops. All right. Bone swarm. 198 hit points. I think one of the worst things the party has run into has been Jabberwock. What was a Jabberwock? Let me find it. Jabberwock. Where's it at? Let me find it. It was definitely on... It was in the Shadowfell prison. Shadowfell prison. Shadow jail. Here we are. Alright, the Jabberwock had 496 hit points. And that was a big bitch. So 900 would be a lot. 900 would be a lot. Not gonna lie. But if it's my level 14 party, I might do it. Because they do good fucking damage. They do real good damage. Yeah, Jabberwock almost had 500 hit points. Almost had 500 hit points. But yeah, the 900 hit points for an enemy, potentially, if it's one of those, like, the party is supposed to run away kind of deals. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Solo the boss. Kind of. I've definitely had some bosses get murked before. Some of my PCs are real good. And they've done some real damage. I maintain that a hard boss fight cannot be a singular enemy. Maybe with lair actions, maybe. And maybe if they're a mage and can counterspell like everything. But if it is a singular enemy, your party will mark it. Without any kind of ads or any kind of like lair actions, the party will mark it every fucking time. I prepared the Green Knight from like Arthurian legend, and the party murked it without much issue because it didn't have good lair actions, and I didn't have any fucking ads. If you're focused firing on the big bad, they're going to kill it. They're going to kill it if they focus fire, which they will. They will. If there's just the boss, and they focus fire, that's like 30 plus up to 100 fucking damage every round, depending on what they do. You know what I mean? Like fireballs are what, like 8d6 or 5d6 or whatever it is, like, or like d8 or it's a shitload, right? Chain lightning is like 8d6 or some shit. Like they will murk your boss if it's on its own. I mean, hey, you can say that. I have yet to prepare a boss that the party hasn't like fucking murked. It's ridiculous. I was early. 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 So I didn't get it. So anyway, this boss is all about timing, and considering that I am a few drinks out at this point, it's going to take a few tries. I'm sorry, Ninja, to screw up your ratio here, your predictions, but normally this is a one and done boss, but I am doing my best to be here. Fuck. Woo, buddy. Yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm Alec the Lost Knight. I DM mostly. I also play Dark Souls in my free time. This is my claim to fame, was Dark Souls. Before I DM'd, I was Dark Souls. That's what I was. We're drinking for New Year's, so happy New Year's once again. If you have any resolutions, let me know. But yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking ass! Alright, we got it. We got it, boys. We in there. Yeah, 8d6 is a lot. I'm just trying to roll credits before my wife gets off of work. That way she can get us Taco Bell on the way home. That's all I'm trying to do, guys. That way I can sober up and get T-Bell with my wife. I'm trying so hard to finish this fucking game. Like, I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. I love it so much. Almost as much as D&D. Almost. But doing a drinking stream is, as always, you know, slight hazard unto itself. This boss is not hard. I have to get the cycle going. Once I get the sequence, it's fucking done, son. But I haven't got the sequence yet. I dropped the controller. All right, controller secured. Whew. Yeah, was it 10K channel points is a shot?
No.
Whew. I need to set up stuff where it's like 10K channel points is a random encounter for the D&D party and shit, to where it's more crowd control-esque for the D&D sessions. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right at 5 hours on the stream counter right now. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Alright!
Shit! Fucking ass balls, dude. Alright, I'm gonna leave off. You know what? I'm gonna leave off the alcohol for a little bit. I'm gonna leave off the alcohol till we beat this boss. I'm out of water, I'm out of beer. All I have is liquor, and I don't need to keep taking hits of the liquor. Ooh, 15K points of counterspell? That's awesome. I might have to do that. That's really good. That's really good. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to do that. That's really good. It would just be Natasha. The Natasha one can afford it. Natasha just has all the channel points. She'll have to decide all the fucking counter spells. Oh my, that'll be really good. I'm gonna have to do that. That's really good. I was late. Oh my god. You know what? All right. My wife gets off work in like 20 minutes, and she'll bring home Taco Bell, and it'll be great. I'm gonna fucking beat this game, though. This is my favorite game of all time. One counterspell? Hilarious. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, my claim to fame was Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and then I started DMing. And now I've DM'd for 2.5 years. And yeah, we've got several campaigns running at this point. As a DM, I have so far killed 3 PCs. I killed and not Andros. So what's this? Rook? I killed Rook, and Rook fighter sacrificed his life to revive Rook, and then I killed Dryzen. He's fully dead, although technically he's in the Nether Realm. If we'll encounter him or not, who knows? And then in Last Hope of the Legend, I killed Grash. What's his name? Natasha's character. In the only playthrough I've ever had, Grash, yep. So as a player, I played in a campaign that went level 1 to 20. And the DM had some kind of rule where you got like, whatever your background was gave you basically 1 extra life. I don't know that I ever used mine. I may have once, honestly. I may have once. I don't remember. But I did pretty well. But as a DM, I never killed otherwise, I've never killed a character as a player. But I've killed 3 as a DM. I mean, I've also written off a couple of players. I banished Ninja's character. All right, friends, let's see if we got it this time, boys. One more time, friends. Ah! Ah! No! I fucked it up! I really did. No!
Got soup.
Ah!
Fuck this.
Not.
What are you doing, Souls Bro?
Not.
What are you doing, Souls Bro? What are you doing, Souls Bro?
Not.
Fuck! So I missed that last one. I missed the timing, dude. I missed the timing. I had it. I had it, dude. Fuck.
You should be able to beat him now!
You're correct. I should be able to beat him now. You're not wrong. Fucker, dude. I had it, man. I had it. I had it going my way, and I fucking missed it. I missed the parry. I would hydrate, but I have no water left. And I have not been back to the kitchen to refill. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna beat this game, and I'm gonna go hydrate my ass off. We're gonna beat this game, and then we're good. Grab 2 instead of 1. I will grab 2. I'm gonna refill my cup. I'm gonna chug that bitch down. All right, he gone. Reminder, friends. Sure, Natasha, whatever, man. All right, reminder too. Feel free to join our Discord. We run a bi-weekly game that is open to anyone. You play a pre-made character. It's randomized. You roll for what character you play, and it's just a dungeon crawl, friends. Feel free to join in. Let's do this shit. First try. Let's go. I was on again. I was on again. I was on again. I was on again. Fuck us. Well, things have gone poorly. This is the easiest boss in this fucking game other than goddamn Pinwheel. Join us tomorrow, friends, as we stream Strixhaven. Things have gone quite awry in that campaign. And then join us following that on Thursday for the Lost Chronicles of Fate, Knights of Bear Rock, as they figure out where the fuck they're going in life, because things are bad. Overall, things are really bad. And then join us Friday as we jump into the last hope of the Eladrin. A session open to anyone that is randomized characters. I've pre-built like 20 of them. It's like 19, but you know what I mean. You roll for what character you play, and you play for that session, and we continue the dungeon crawl, the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, as we fight Manticore, what we're up against right now. We're still on level fucking 1 of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. That dungeon is fucking gigantus. Gigantus? Gigantic. You know what I mean. It's big as dicks, dude. So, we'll continue that on Friday. But join us as we fight all the things in D&D. All the things. All the things. It is because drink. You're not wrong. The drink is royally messing with my timing. This boss is all timing, friends. If I die again, we summon Solaire. First try. Here we go. Hey, Ninja, what was your guess? First attempt? Yeah, Natasha, you're not wrong. Triple H, which is tomorrow, shit has really gone down. We tried to do a whole, like, you know, I mean, it's like Harry Potter, you're in class and shit, but boy, has shit gone down. In, like, the worst ways, you know what I mean? It's gone really poorly. It's gone really... I've been wearing the wrong fucking thing this whole goddamn time? Oh, wait, no. Who cares if I'm in heavy armor? Who cares? I'm not rolling anyway. What's it matter? Idiot. Moron. Fucker, dude. This is the one, friends. This is where we win. Right here. This is the one. Big Oz TTV, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the encouragement.
The ring!
What's good? All right, this is the one, friends. Here we go. One and done. I don't know, it's a template number 7 or some shit. Who knows? Who fucking knows? What's up? Welcome in. We're about to finish this fucking game, dude. If I can just focus long enough to get the freaking Sperry's, it'll be fine. All right, this is the one we guys watch, all right? You guys watch, this is the one, all right? Everyone pay attention. I'm putting on a clinic right now. This is the one. Ready, fucking watch. Watch the fucking screen. Ah! We got... Ah!
The ring!
Ah!
What's good?
Now that's a lot of damage!
Oh my god! It didn't... Gwen didn't do the thing, dude, but it's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, we gotta get the right clothes on, guys.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
First try!
My lord, bless thy safe return.
Let Kath and Framt serve your highness. We are here.
Give me a hell yeah!
Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
We fucking did it, boys! The Forcers! The Forcers! We did it, lads! We fucking won!
We did it, lads! The Forcers! We did it, lads! We fucking won! That bitch Gwen didn't do what he was supposed to. You almost got me with that last little attack there, but you know what? We got it. We got it, boys. Roll credits on another Dark Souls playthrough, friends. Happy 2026. My tradition for several years was to play this game on New Year's Eve and to roll credits with this song at midnight. I haven't for the last, I don't know, 2 years because I'm married. So we spend New Year's together and we do things with each other and to each other, if you know what I mean. But the point is, I haven't done this in a few years, and I like the tradition of rolling this song at New Year's. And I know we're a couple days late, but Happy New Year's, friends. Happy 2026. I hope that your day, that your year is kind to you as we go into this new year. I plan on filling my year with D&D, as well as some Dark Souls here and there, and maybe some other Soulsborne games. Natasha, yes, this will be my, what is this, my 3-year stream anniversary, or is it 4? It's 4, right? Is that where we're at? I think it is. It'll be the 3-year the 3-year D&D anniversary, but the 4-year stream anniversary in February. Last year we did a 24-hour stream. What will we do this year? I don't know yet. I don't know. We will figure it out. But 4 years of streaming coming up. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, if late February, like the 24th or somewhere in there, you're very much correct. We'll do something. We did a 24-hour stream last year. What we do this year? I don't know. Remember the year before we did 24 hours, and last year we did a D&D stream. I don't know. But you know what? We'll do something. We'll celebrate. It's the late February. Mark your calendars. But yeah. Lots of D&D coming. We're planning on 3 nights of D&D a week. Potentially 1 or 2 of streaming, whether it be co-op or otherwise. For this year. We'll see how things go. But for sure, 3 nights of D&D a week. A Tuesday? Fucking gross, dude. Gross. It's one of those things where Twitch tells me, like, hey, your affiliate anniversary is like the 28th or some shit, because I started streaming like the 24th. I made affiliate in about a week because of Elden Ring. So my affiliate anniversary is about a week behind my actual stream anniversary. And Twitch just acknowledges your affiliate anniversary. But let's see our stats, shall we? So I just want to reiterate, this was I was rusty, right? So, that's 15 hours. I must have played beyond the fact. Typically, or 8.5 hours. Typically, a good run for me is 4 hours. With DLC is 6 hours. So we're at 8.5. It's about 2.5 hours longer than I would like for a good run, but not terrible overall. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Reminder, we are back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central with Triple H, which is Hearts, Hexes, and Honors, a D&D campaign using the Strixhaven module. Things have gone down. People are about to get expelled or worse. Or what? Killed or worse. Expelled. Back Thursday for more D&D and Friday as well. Again, this year we plan on 3 days, 3 evenings a week of D&D. Potentially every Thursday D&D, every other Friday, every other Saturday. Or no, I guess it's really, all right, it's every Thursday, every other Friday, every other Saturday, and then Sunday we're trying to figure out if it's every Sunday or every other Sunday. But lots of D&D this year. 3 nights a week, friends, 3 nights a week, D&D. DM'd by yours truly, against various homebrew and or modules. So hell yeah. But happy 2026. Here we are, friends. My goals for this year, I've got some professional stuff to finish out. I've got some licensure to finish out professionally. I want to read more books. I've been listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks with my wife. I'm on the last book now. And then we're going to roll into the Witcher audiobooks, which I've listened to before, but there's a new one out. There's a new prequel book that I've not heard yet. I'm going to listen to. And I read a lot of mythology stuff as well for my D&D knowledge, but so 3 nights a week D&D. The other 3 nights I hope to be working out a little more, get a little more back in shape. Another 7 days a week, but 1 day's rest, because, you know, gotta have some rest in there. But happy 2026, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid out to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Triple H. Let's find Frosty Tools. I definitely need to hydrate because, boy, am I halfway gone. Let's see. So if we do... Also, my darling wife, Chaos, will be streaming more this year. Let me... shout her out. Go follow her if you haven't. She'll be streaming more this year as well. Let's find someone to raid out to. Well, if I could type, it'd be great. Oh, let's see who this person is. Interesting. Dice, paper, scissors. Okay, let's see if I can raid them or if they're gonna block me. Let's find out. Nice. All right, let's raid out. If I can type, it'd be great. Good night, friends. Thanks for being here. Catch you guys tomorrow for Triple H. You got our raid message. Let's go ahead and roll that outro, friends. Good night, everybody. Catch you guys next time.